Don't hurry, I'll be there. Nah. What do you got?
I got 11 heifers, but maybe one group before they done. So.
One group before they're done. $3. $3.10 and $3.10 and $20, $30, $30, $40, $30, $50, $60, $70, $30, $80, $90, $3.90, $3.90, $3.90 and $3.80, $90 here. Kick a $3.80. Put them on number 340. Sorry, my bad. I didn't dream about you. He's a bull, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're getting at 10, 20, they're getting at 20, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, at 330, they're getting 320, they're getting 30, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 50, at 50, 60, at 70, they're getting 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, at 80, they're getting 80, they're getting sold 370. Put them on 2-2. More 2-2. Can't get that out of my throat. Looks like what? Foot rot. $2.10, $2.10, at $2 at 10, they're getting at 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, at $2 now 10, they're getting at 10 to buy, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, they're getting 2.10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 10, they're getting $1. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $50, $50, $60, at 70, $1.70, $80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80. Showtime 170, number nothing. 2. Prancer. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're getting at 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 3.10 and 3 and now 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting 10. They're getting Jerry at $3. Put them on number 22 in prayer. Little poor heifer. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. $2.50. $2.50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. You bet over here. $2.50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 2.50. They're going to get Jerry 9. $2.50. Put them on 3. He's still a bull. Still a bull. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 370, and 70, to get 360, to get 70, and 360, 70. Gary Thaden, 360. Put on number 6. Bull. Another bull, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, to get 360, to get 60, 55, 60, at 5, at 65, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, at 375, to get 375, to get Varner, 370, 61, 16X. Girl. 350 at 350, to get 60 at 350, to get 60, to get 65, to get 350, 360, 370 at 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 at 360, 70, to get 360, 70 at 70, to get 70 bar 360, number 2. Oh, gas heifer, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, at $2 now 10, they're at 2.10, they're at 10 a pound, they're at 10, at $2.10 dollar bill, now $10 a pound, $10, $10. How many men you got, Antone? You got two of them, 110, Terry? 20, 30, 130 altogether. 130. Did you get 30? So 120 showtime too. He's already worked, guys. A good steer calf right there now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80. They're to get now 380, 90. They're to get 394. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 410, 420 at 410, 420. They're to get 410, 420 at 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 410, Thielen, 25. Nice girl here, 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get as a good to get 350, 360 at 360. They're to get as a good to get 350, 60. They're to get 350 and now 60. Thielen, 350 P and number 2-1. Pregnant 21s or not? Yes. A little what? Spot. Little heifer. $3 a pound. $3 now 3 at $3 now 3. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 320. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 330. Get your band 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 at 333, 40, 333, 40 at 333, 40. They're to get that 40. Jerry 330. Jerry 3. That's who you had. Oh, I never did see him. Now he's in the line of fire. I'll shoot that away in a minute. He's a good steer right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 a pound. They're to get 10, 410 and 10. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440, 450. They're to get 50. Thielen 440. Thielen 25. Is that him? This is the only small one on the load, guys. That's what my note says. The only small one on the load, guys. Pretty good, didn't she? Enter to get 375, 80 at 375, 80, 90. Enter to get 390, enter to get 380, 90 at 90. Enter to get 390, enter to get 380, 390, 380, 90 at 380, 90 here. So 380 for the one KK 340. So this cattle here has some blue eyes. Hilbert. This same cattle you hauled in, Terry, has some eyes. Yeah. Sold cows yesterday, sold some calves yesterday maybe. All of them had a little eye to them. That whole consignment does. They're a good fresh consignment though, Terry. Yep. Nice little heifer calf is $3.10, 310 and 20. They're to get 310, 320. They're to get 310, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60, 70. They're to get 80, 94 and 10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440 and 430, 440, 430, 440 and 40, 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 460. They're to get 60. KK 450. 3. Just one. One double X. Same deal. Same deal, guys. I don't know if they got eyes or not. It's that same consignment. I don't know how their eyes okay. How's their eyes? Pretty good right here now. They're to get $4.90 and $4.10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 470. Get your man and 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, and 495. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 495. They're to get 495. They're to get 495 and 5. So 490. Put them on more. Number 5. Here's the Garrison heifers come out there and Hinton. Didn't you have the cows yesterday? Had the cows yesterday, guys. Come out there in Hinton, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here, 4.5, 450, they're to get 60, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, they're to get 510, 20, and 520, 30, they're to get 530, 40, they're to get 50, and 550, they're to get 60, they're to get 560, 70, and 570, they're to get 70, get 1 or 2, and 570, 560, 570, and 570, sold 560 on the internet. Chism. Chism on the internet. Here's some more of them, guys. Come out there in Hinton, Oklahoma, good little fresh calves right there at $4.10, and 10, 20, and 410, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, they're to get 5, 30, 5, 40, and 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 30, 40, 50, and 5, 50, they're to get 5, 50 here now, 5, 50 Amos, and 5, 50, 5, 50, they're to get 5, 40, 5, 50, and 50 your waist, 5, 40. Varner, 28, thought he quit me. Here's a Garrison boy. Okay, it's a Garrison's off the cows yesterday. $6 a pound. $6 a pound. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 650, 640, 50, 660, 660, 660. Varner, 650, 2-1. Same deal, guys. Little old calves off the cows yesterday. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420, 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 470, and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 20, and 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 550. They're to get 60, and 570. They're to get 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 80. Terry, you're out. 570, 80, and 580 here. More. 570, number 5. New deal, guys. Okay, new deal, guys. The Harmon cattle. Mr. Harmon's good heifers. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 90, and 495. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, and 510, 20, and 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, 540 more, 530 more, 530 more, 4. X, or no, 4, pin them with the 5s. 4, pin with the 5s. Thank you. Right. Okay, the cattle come right there at Mazeville, Whispering Wind, Angus heifers. $4.10, and 20, and 20. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, and 80, 480, 480, 90, 490, 495, and 10. They're to get 510, 520, they're to get 510, 520, and 510, 520, they're to get 510, 520, and 20. Terry Bomack, 510, number 2. Here's the same black heifers I'm telling you from Mazeville, Oklahoma. They do have nice cattle, folks. Look at the quality here now. I got some pretty good blood in them, John. 450 at 450, you're going to have 50 at 450, you're going to have 50, you're going to get 450, you're going to get 60, you're going to get 70, 80, 90, at 5, you're going to get $5, you'll get 5, you're going to get $5, you'll get 5, at $5, you'll get 5, you're going to get $5, you'll get 5 here, you're going to get that DR at 490, DR 490, DR 4X. Steer. Bull calf. Right off them guys. Right off them guys here. $5.10 at $5.10 at $5.10. Under to get $5.10, 20. Under to get $5.10, $5.20. Under to get $5.10, $5.20, 30 at 40. Under to get 40. Under to get 40. Your man's out 45, 35, 40 at 5.35, 40. Under to get 40. Under to get 40. Terry 5.30. Put up on number 2. Morning. Here's more of them cattle out of Mazeville. Angus bull steers. I guess steers I think they're worked. Thank you, Paul Sue. Steers, aren't they? Supposed to be steers, Antonio. Okay, they're steers. Aren't they good? $5.10, $5.10, at 5 and out 10, they're taking at 5 and out 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, at 5, 10, 20, 35, 30, 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 5, 35, 40, at 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 50, at 5, 50, they're taking 5, 50, Gary 5, 50, at 5, 40, they're taking 5, 50, at 5, 50, they're taking sold 5, 40. Is that red? John said he charged up to red. 3, number 3. Thank you. Thank you, John. Byers, Oklahoma, stay down that same country. Here's Byers. Mr. Joe Barnes. Joe Barnes. They've had a round of shots, guys. Byers, Oklahoma, at $4.10, and 10, and 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get that 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 470, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 80, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 80, they're to get 480, 480, they're to get Amos at 470, put them on 340. Is that right? Oh, you did, Ben? I took you. Something was flagging. I'm sorry. 340. Perfect. Thank you. That's the way y'all do it. See there? Dennis, Wes, Billy. They are pretty nice ladies, guys. Same cattle, guys. They've had a round of shots now. They had a round of shots here. $3.10 at 310, 20 at 310, 20. They're to get now 10 now 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 at 360. Gary 60. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380 and 380. They're to get 80. KK 370. Put them on 3459. 340. Spent all day long trying to get even. Mail that, Tom. I bet that's the boys come with them. They've been banded. Boys got nice calves so far today, Billy. Wow, you can get you some good calves today. Banded, ready to go. They had a round of shots, buddy. And they've had all of them had one complete round of shots. That's the ones that come down there at Byers. Down Byers, Oklahoma, guys. Byers, Oklahoma. $4.10 and 10, 20 and 20. There to get 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470. Give 80, 90 and 90. There to get 5. There to get $5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5 and $5. Bam. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 495. There to get 5 KK at 490. Put them with 3, 4, 5. Here's another one. Been banded. He's banded. Good little boat. Come with him. Come with him now. Come with him here. 350 at 350 at 350. 60. There to get a 60. There to get 350. 60. 70. There to give 80 at 380. 370. 80 at 370. Give 80. There to get a jig. Here's you be at 80 and 370. Give 80. 370. 80. There to give 80. Thielen. 370. Thielen number 7. Mr. Greene, you're already up. Some of the good people down there in Binger country, guys. I've always liked his cattle, or her cattle. Had to ride the shots, Coy. They've all had to ride the shots down there in Binger now. Nice heifers. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. There to get 430. There to get 420, 40 and 440. There to get 430, 440 and 430, 440. There to get 40 KK 430. Put a number at 340. Here's 4 of the steers. Had a round of shots. Good black calves here now. 4 1/4 at 430. There to get 425, 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 50. There to get 50, 60 and 60, 70. There to get 80, 480, 480, 475, 85, 90 and 90. There to get 490. There to get 490. There to get 85. There to get 95, $5. There to get $5. There to get 495, 5 at 495, 5. There to get $5 here. More 495 number 22, 22. 6 more of them same steers, guys. Mr. and Mrs. Greene, good cattle and good people right there. I entered to get 385, 90, and 385, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20 Gary, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 440, 440, 435, 40, 435, 40, 445, 445, 445, 450, 455, 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 more. $4.50 more. 5. No, 2. It's fun, wasn't it, Coy? It's fun. Manning. Be the Manning cattle, folks. Had a round of shots. My male said they've had a round of shots. Good black females they are. 350 at 350 at 350. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 70, 80, 90, 390, 394 at $4. You're to get 4. There to get 394 at 390. You're to get 4. There to get $4. You're to get 4. There to get, but to get 4 here. $4. You're to get 4. Barn 390. 2X. Steer? Yeah. It's a steer, folks. It's a steer. Good in. I to get a 3 1/4, a 325, to get 30, to get a 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, at 360, 70, 65, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 370, to get 65, 70. Gary Thielen, 365, 7. There's a pair of nice steers. I guess they're steers. Okay, down there in Minko, the Anthony cattle, we sell them all the time here, guys. Anthony's down there in Minko. That's stock right here now. They're to get $4, not 10, and $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470. Would give 80, 480, 480, 480 more, 470 more. Number 22. There's some more of them, folks. No, it's not. It's Rick Bailey down Chickasha, same kind of cattle. They worked. They're already worked, guys. Rick Bailey, Chickasha, Oklahoma. 450, 450, 450, they're to get 60, at 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get $5, you're to get $5, you're to get $5, who get 5, they're to get $5, you're to get $5, so you're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 510, they're to get 510, Gary 510, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, so $5, put on more, number 22. Get nice little black calves there, Mr. Moe. 6 more of them, same animals right there. $4 now, 10, and 10, and 410. They're to get now 10 to buy them, they're to get 20, they're to get now 410, 420, they're to get 10 now, 20, 410, 20, and 410, 20, they're to get 20. Anybody else here? 420, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 440, they're to get 430, they're to get 440, they're to get 440, they're to get 40. Thielen at 430, put them on number 25. Thank the Anthonys. Let's go to Faye. Risa Kelsey from Faye, Oklahoma. They've had her round shots in her short wean. Black day in it. Black day. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 380 to get 75 to give 80 90 to get 390 to get 380 90 and 394 to get 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 and 450 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 DR 440 DR 4X. Here's a Kelsey cattle. Same deal. Risa. Little bull calf off of him. Faye, Oklahoma. Good calf right there now. 450 and 450. You're to get 60 and 450. You're to get 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 80. You're to get 90. You're to get 90, 90 and 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480. You're to get 90 here. Jerry Wackel at 480. Jerry Wackel 480. Got him started now, John. Yes, he did. Sexton. Seaton. From Payton, Oklahoma. Nice little long tail, black bally heifer. $4.10 and $10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to buy them, to get 10 to get 10 10 10 410 got him 410 and 410 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 and 440 to get 430 440 and 430 40 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 DR yacht 50 and 50 60 and 60 to get 460 to get 60 and 450 60 DR 450 4X. 6 more of the same little heifers. White faces, they say. They sure are. Sexton? Seaton. The Seaton calves. Wow. David, you here? Mr. Seaton, nice animals, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get down 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 90, 394, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get 4, to get 394, at 394, to get that $4 here west, got about 390, number 31, 15. Here's the steers off of them, folks. The Seaton cattle from Payton, Oklahoma. Little white-faced steers or bulls. I think they're still bulls, aren't they? They're worked. They are worked. They're steers. Good little white face steers there. And to get 4 1/4, 4.25, to get 25, 25, 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 440, to get 50 back to you, 440, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 60, and 60, 70, to get 470, to get 60, and now 70, and 460, 70 out of here, 70, and 70, to get 70 more, 460 more, put them on number 22. New deal, thank you guys. From Payton, thank you guys. Raised them white face cattle from Payton. What do we got here? Anadarko, Jeff Greene. You know Jeff? Cousin? One of them Greene boys. One of them Greene boys out of Anadarko. 375.80 and 375.80 to get 375 to get 80 90 to get 390 and 390 to get 380 90 390 390 390 390 and 380 would give 90 to get 390 to get 390 to get 90 to get VAR 380 VAR 2X. Here's a bull case. Come with them now. Here's Jeff's bulls. The girls are all black and the boys are all white.
I think they're both.
Okay. No comment. Bouquet is right there now. 375.80 and 375.80 90 and 390 to get 4 to get 410 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 420 to get 10 now to 15 20 and 425 to get 25 25 25 down here 30 and 30 to get 430 to get 435 and 35 to get 35. Mike out 435 and 435 to get 35 35 35 35 and 35 here to get 35. Thielen at 430. Thielen number 5. Tell him thank you, Coy. Appreciate you guys. Here's satellite heifer cans right there now, $4.10. 100 days and 2 rounds. Wow. I entered to get 4.5, 450, entered to get 60, 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 95, entered to get 510, 510, 510, and 520, entered to get 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 530, 40. You can't give too much one looks like that. 530, 40, at 530, 540, entered to get 530, 40 more. At 530 more, put them on 5, 4, 4. Same deal. 120 days. Well, they're 100 days weaned, that says. Bandit and ready. Here we go. $5.10 at $5 now 10 at 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 5.10 at 5 to get 10 to get 5.10 5.10 5.10 at 5.10. Where are we guys? 5.10 10 20 at 20. Where's your man? 5.20 now 30 5.40 5.40 5.50 5.50 5.40 50 5.40 5.50 5.40 5.50 and 5.50 to get more 5.40 more. Put them on 5. I don't know. 5 more of them, guys. Nice steers. Bandit. Good little black calves right there now. 475.80 and 475 to give 80 to get 480 to get 475 to give 80 and 475 to give 80 to outside gate 80 and 475.80 and 85 to get 485 90 to get 495 and 95 to get 495 to get 495 and 5 here. Number KK 490. Put them on number 3 4 5. Hey, there's steers, long tail steers right there, folks. Good calves here now. 475.80 and 475 to give 80 and 475 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 480 and 475.80 here. They got room here, boys. To give 80 and 475 to give 80 to give 75 to give 80 and 480 to give 75 to give 80 to give 450 and 460 and 460 to give 450 460 450 460 and 60 more 450 more. Put them number 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Bull calves right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380 out to gate 80. 375.80 and 380. They're to get 375.80. 380. Anybody else here? 80 and 375 and now 80 and now 585. They're to get 85. They're to get 85. Gary out 385 and 385. They're to get 5 here, 5 there. What to get that KK 380? Put on number 3, 4, 5. Was it Jerry? Jerry Wackel. Amos helping take care of you. Amos, thank you. Jerry, thank you. You'll thank you more next spring. Hope. Mail time, guys. Good calves. Bull calves. Bull calves right there now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 490, 480, 90, 480, 90 and 480. Would to get 90 here, 90 there. Would to get 90 here. But I sold 480. Sean, put him on number 4. That was okay. Little bulls. Wow. Good bulls right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 90 and 390. They're to get 90. Sean, you get 90 and 394 and $4. They're to get 4. Gary 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410, 20 and 410, 20. This side's out. 410, 420, 410, 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420 now and 15, 20 and 420 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 15. 20 and 420. They're to get 415, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. Thielen 415. Put on number 5. Number 5. What's that? A horn bull? A horn bull right there. $2. Now 10 at 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 280, 290 and 3. They're to get 310. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20 at 310, 320, 320, 30 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Did you, Jerry? And 30, 40, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Wackel. 330 a pound. Change his looks a little, Jerry. Said this one walks a little bit sore. Probably got rained on that concrete. It'd be okay right there now. $3.10 at $3 now 10 and 3 and now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10, 10, 10. They're to get that 10. But to get 10. But to get 10, 20 and 310, 320, 310, 20 bargain and 310, 20. They're to get 310, 320, 20, 30 and 30, 40, 340. Jerry 40. You're out. 340, 340. 340 Jerry and 40, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350. Jerry Wackel 340. Well, look at there, would you? Isn't she cute? $5 a pound. 510, 520, 520, 540, 560, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580 a pound. 580 a pound. $6. $6 a pound. $6 a pound. Sold internet 580. Chism. Good calf, Chism. What do you get here, John? Heifer calves. Same deal. Woo, 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 woo. You got good cash today. I mean, at $4.10, at $4.10, and $4.10. They're going to 10 about, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 4.10 and 10, 20. They're going to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 40. They're going to get 50 up here, 60 and 60, 70. They're going to get 470 and 460, 470 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80 and 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490 and 480. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get DR 480, 4X. Sisters, cool right there now. They're to get at 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90 at 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 there. They're to get 4 at $4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy up here. Amy shot 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. West got them $4. Number 15. Male Lento. Everybody went black. Sure enough. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Not much flesh on the little heifers. Not much flesh on the little heifers here now. They're to get 350 at 350 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 390. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10 and $4 now, 10. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10, but they get 10, but they get West $4 West 15. Girls again. Girls again. One of them almost got black. That's heifers right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375.80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 380, 394 and $4 here to get 4. They're to get 4. Amy she'll get 410 and 10, 20 and 30. They're to get 30. Get your man 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460 and 450, 460. Number 9, second Gary Reed 450, number 52. Talk to me. Huh? Same deal. Look at them steers, John, off them heifers we just saw a while ago. I do too. Got a lot of gold right there now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and $4.10 and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. Get your man 40 and 440, 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 90 and 490. They're to get 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 and 480, 90. They're to get 90. KK 480. Put them at 3, 4, 5. There's brothers, John. Pretty nice. Yeah, they know what they look like. You know what they're going to look like is right. $4.10, $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10 out the gate. 10, $4 now, 10. $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 410. Anybody else here? 410 and now 10 and now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. So $4 stealing number 25, 26. Goodbye. Like him deal. Same deal. About done with him. Okay, here's the G cattle, guys. Nice heifers. Right off the cow, but they've had all their shots, John. Good KOs here, 350 at 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 at 50 now, 60 at 360. They're not Gary's been 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 350, 360 at 350, 360. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. Over now 60. Over now KK at 350. Number 340, 359. Steer mates. Check on one of them for what? A hairy. Make sure the hairy ain't crippled. Harry got crippled. Surely not. Hey, they're good guys, good steers right there now. They're to get at 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, they're to get at 380, they're to get 375, to give 80, at 385, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get $4, 5, they're to get 405, 10, and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 420, 415, 420, and 20, they're to get 20, and 5, and 425, they're to get 25, Gary, 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 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 30, to get 30, Thielen, 425, put them on 2.5. Same deal. How many you got here today? Lots? No kidding. Tommy Donaldson, I didn't get my mail yesterday. Hey. 25 of these good steers, guys. They're right off the mamas, but they had it around the shots. Ooh. Pretty good boys. Pretty good boys. 3 1/4 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325 and 25, 30 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 330. Anybody else here? 330 at 325, 30 to 5. They're to get 335, 40 at 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 345 and 45. They're to get 340. You're to get 5 and 45, 45. Now 50 and 350. Now 2.5. 350, 2.5. Internet. 350, 2.5. 352 and a half. KK 350. Put them on 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. Nice steers. There's someone's got some tail, but they're not off the cow. Give me a break. Tell me somebody else. Same deal. Harrington cattle guys, look at the tails. Now Shepherd's here now. They're to get 3 1/4, 30 at 3 1/4. They're to get 30 at 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 330. They're to get 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30 at 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. KK 325. Put them at 359. Sinclair cattle guys, I bring Watonga 45 days. 45. Sinclair 45 days. Watonga, Oklahoma $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 50 and 60. They're to get him 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 460 470 and 460 70 80 and 480 90 and 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. Where are you? The big 5 at $5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5 at 5. Partner 490. Partner number 34. Watonga, Oklahoma, John. Pretty good Angus farm. Pretty good Angus farm. Here we go. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 at 60. They're to get 370. They're to get 80, 90, 390. They're to get 4 at 10. They're to get 10, 20, 4, 20, 30, 4, 30, 40. They're to get 40 at 430, 440. They're to get 430, 440 at 430, 440. West 430. Put them at 15. Seven more of them, John. Very, very nice, Antonio says. They are very, very nice. Make a cow someday. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to have 50. They're to get 60. They're going to have at 350, 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 370. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to give 80 of Varner. 370, 2X. One black baldy heifer. Must have been out of the neighbor's bull, John. Not a bad bull's right. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 to get that 10 to buy them, get 10, 3, 10, 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 320 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 50, 335 40 and 335 40 335 40 335 40 and 40 KK 335 put them 359. The steers off of them. Sinclair's, John. Angus. Sinclair, Angus, $4.10 and 10 and 10, 20 to get that 4, 10, 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 470, 80, 90, 490, 495 to get $5 to get 5 and 495, 10, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530 gets you man behind you, John, 530, 40 and 540, 50, 550 to get 550 to get 540 to get 550, 540, 550, 540, 550 and 50 Varner, 540. Put them in number 44. 33. That's what they look like tomorrow. Sinclair steers, Watonga, Oklahoma. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 375.80 here to give 80 to get 80 90 to get 390 to get 90 and 4 and $4 now 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 410 20 Gary 20 and 20 now 30 to get 430 to get 420 430 and 420 430 to get 420 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 West 420. Put them in number 35. Here's Kelly's cattle, John. Kelly Crispin. Kelly Crispin. We got some tail to them. This is the same Kelly. Okay. Kelly Crispin, guys. He's taught right now. Good stock here. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 375 80 to get 80 to give 80 90 and 90 to get 390 here. Amy Shunkin 90 to get 394 and $4 now 4 to get $4 now 4 and 390 to get 4 to get $4 now 4 to get $4 and 394 to that KK 390. Put them on 340. Here's 9 more Kellys, John. Yes, he does, guys. This will be Wayne Crispin's young boy. Or not too young, I guess. Nice black hair, got some flank to them, got some quality about them. Right here now, $3.10 at 310, 20 at 320 to get 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 330 at 320, 30, 40 at 340 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 345 at 45, 345, 345, 345 and 45 here over the KK 340. Put them on 359. Here's 10 of the steer mates, John. Steer mates, they're good. Well-bred calves. Well-bred calves right there now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to give 80 to get 375 to give 80 but 80 here 80 there but to give 80 and 80 to get 375 80 to give 80 Crispin cattle 80 and 380 to get 75 to give 80 and 80 to give 80 to get 375. I think I got room, boys. At 375 80 to give 80 to 80 to give 80 KK at 375 365. Thank you, Kelly. Kevin, here's your cattle. The Haney cattle, folks, for Kingfisher. They've had a round of shots. All the work's been done, right, guys? There you go. Everything's been done. Young man right over here to my right. Nice heifers here. You're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. You're to get at 10. You're to get at 4 now 10 and now 10 and now 10 and 10 20 and 20. You're to get 410 420. You're to get 410 now 20. Here you got 20 and 410 420. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20 and 410 420. You're to get out 20. You're to get out 20. Varner 410. Varner 41. 42. 42. Steer mates right there. Steer mates. Little old peewees. Other steers? Bulls? Steers. He worked them all, man. Give them shots. Everything done. At $5.10. $5 now 10. At $5.10. They're to get at 5 and now 10. They're to get at 5, 10, 20. At 5, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 5.50. At 5.50, 60. At 5.60, 70. At 5.70, 80. 5.80, 90. 5.90, $6 now. $6 now. $6. At 5.90, $6 a pound. At 5.96. Here they're to get sold. 5.90 red. 4.90 red 3. 4.90 5.90 red 3. 5.90. You doing good work, Kevin. That boy is. What's his name? I forgot. Yep, there you go. He's doing an excellent job. Good steers here. 4 1/4 30 and 4 1/4 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50. To get 50 60 and 460. To get 450. To get 60 and 450 460 70 and 70. To get 70 80. To get 480 90 490 490 490 85 90 85 90 485 90 485 90 85. To get 90 but 90. Sean 485. Sean 4. 3 more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow. Nice steers. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're getting now $4 now 10. They're getting 10 out the gate 10 10 10 24 24 20 30 and 30. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40 and 430 440. They're getting 430 440 and 430 440. They're getting 40. Thielen 430. Thielen number 25. Haynes, thank you guys. Thank y'all. Look at here, folks. There's some old heifers. Older heifers. I like them heifers. Maskies. Some Masky ranches. Can't think of them. They're weaned forever. Nice heifers. 80 days weaned, at least 80 days weaned at 350. At 350, they're to get at 50. They're to get at 50. They're to get 50. At 50, 60. At 350, they're to get 60. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 60. Anybody else here? 60. At 350, 65. At 65, they're to get 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 365, 70. At 70, they're to get 70, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 365 or 56. Bring them. Here's a steer off of him, John. Anton, here's a steer off of him. He got to be solid red. Called him a bull. One or the other. 450 at 450 at 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 at $5. They're to get $5. They're to get $5 here. $5 where would to get 5 at 5. They're to get 495. They're to get 495 at 5. At a Sean 490. Sean 490. Good morning, sir. Here's some Manskys, guys. Mansky steers. Thank you. Bring them. Bring them in here, the Mansky steers. Boy, they're harder than a boot. 80 days plus. There we go. Nice steers. Nice steers here. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80 out to gate 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 380, and 375, 80, 85. They're to get 590. They're to get 395 and 95. They're to get 395, 4 and $4.05. They're to get 405, 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 425 and 25. They're to get 425. They're to get 425 and 425. Billion and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. KK 420. Put on number 350. 351. That's what they look like tomorrow, guys. Good 6-weight steers now. 3 1/4. 325, 30. To get 30. To get 35. To get 35, 40. To get 45, 50. 55. To get 60. To get 360. 65. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 365. 360. To get 5. To get 5. To get $5. You'll get 5. 365. Anybody else in the house here? 365 and 5. To get 5. To get 5. So 360. Varner put on number 7. Thank you. Male Dennis, please. Look at them good Angus heifers. What'd you bring up, George? From Denton, Texas. This will be the Porter Farm and Ranch. From Denton, Texas. Gary Reed. Gary John. 2 loads of them had around the shots right off their mamas now. Fancy cattle out of Denton and $4.10 and $4 now, 10, 20 and 20. To get that 410, 420. To get that 20, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40 and for 40, 50. To get 50. To get 50, 60 and 60. To get 60. To get 460 a pound and 450, 460 and 450, 460 and 450, 460. To get 60. DR 450. DR number 4X. Here's 45 more of them, Bill. Porters. Porter. Yeah, they're fancy. John, pretty nice. Well, he's got good stock. 2 loads of them all together, Bill said. Nice Angus heifers. How do you think that done to them? Had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots. 350 and 360 and 60. To get 360, 70. To get 80. To get 80, 90, 390, 390, 385 and 385. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 385 and 385. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 90 and 390. To get 85, 95. To get 395 and 395. To get 390. To get 5 and 95. To get 4 and $4. 4. To get $4 here. 405 and 405. To get 405. To get 405 and 405 here. VAR $4. Put them on number 2. Cripples. I like these calves, guys, pretty well now from Denton, Texas. They here, John. You guys here, Porters. They give them a round of shots and they've had a good set. Worked and ready. Worked and ready. 450 and 450 and 450. To get 60. To get 60 and 70. To get 480. To get 490. To get 90. To get 90. 490. 485. 90 and 90. To get 90. 485. To get 90. Better than 90. To get 90 and 485. 90. To get 490. Now 595. 95. 95 and 495 and 490. To get 5. To get 495. To get 5. To get 5 and 5. Sean, you'll get 5 and 495. To get 5. To get so. Put them on Sean. Amos. 3, 4, 5. 41 more of them. Had some nice black calves today, George. You've had them before? Had no trouble with them whatsoever. George did before. I didn't know you ever owned one that good.
Well, it's been several years.
Been a while. Wasn't quite that high. Here we go now. Nice stock. Nice stock here now. 350. At 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 380, and 80, 90, 390, 394, enter to get $4.10, and 10, enter to get 410, enter to get 10, enter to get 410, and $4 now 5, now 10, 410, 410. He's at 20, and 420, 420, enter to get 100, enter to get 20, enter to get 25, 5, and 425, 30, and 430, enter to get 30, 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 and 425, 35, and 435. We together, 435, huh? 435, 435, 40, 440, 440, 435, 40, 435, 40, 435. Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Varner, 435. Put him on 6, 1. Well, thank the porters. Thank them very much. Here's a J.D. Thomason cattle from Mulhall. Well, they're long time weaned. They've never had an implant. And all their shots, 2 rounds of all their calf food shots, never had an implant. Mulhall. J.D., you here? He's got a ripping good set of black females. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, but 80, to give 80, to give 50, and 355, to give 55, to give now 60, and 65, to give 70, and 70, to give 5, to give 5, to give 375, and 375, and 375, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, and 5, to give 5, to give 5, theta 370, theta number 21. Pragum. Good job, Gary. Greene's come back, see us. Oh, she just walked off. You're not. She just left you. 1,000. Folks, here's JD steers now. They're a long time wean. They've had their shots. They've never had any artificial hormones. Cattle start for you tomorrow. Start for you in the morning. 375, 80, and 380, enter to give 80, 375, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 5, enter to give 90, and 5, 4, enter to give $4 here, 4, 5, enter to give 10, and 10, enter to give 15, enter to give 415, and 410, enter to give 15. What'd you say? I got West 415 and 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, get West 420, 415, 20, got Gary 415, 20, and 20 to get 25, 425. Now I don't, 425 and 425, dial 5, 2.5, 5, and 420, 2.5, now 7.5, now 30, 430, 430 to get 420, 7.5, to get 30, and 30, Thielen, I to get Thielen number 4, number 27. Thank you, thank you. Here's a big end to them, guys, and they're weaned. Long time weaned. Thompson cattle right there, Thompson cattle. 350, at 350, they're to get now 60, they're to get at 350 now 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 65, and 570, they're to get 5, they're to get 75, 80, they're to get 380, and 375, 80, 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, but 80, but to give 80, and 380, 375, 80, and 80, Bill Barhart, 375, 37. Tom Jones, Bill Hill. Oh, all right, but they've all had a round of shots, Tom, and they're good suckers right there. Mr. Hill, Mr. Hill right there, enter to get 375.80 and 375 to give 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 375.80 and 375 to give 80, but 80, but to give 80 here behind boys 80, 90 and 94 and 410 and 10, enter to get 410, enter to get 410, enter to get 410. You guys are out 410 and 10, enter to get 410, 20 and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 410, 420 and 410, 420, enter to get 10 now 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20 west at 410 west number 15. 16 more of them, good little black females. Boy, they're better than that, Tom. They're better than that, boys. They're fancy, fancy girls. Make cows one of these days. I entered to get 350 and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50 and 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 355 and 55. Anybody else here? 355 now, 60 at 365, entered to get 5 there, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 365 at 365, entered to get 5, entered to get 5 there, entered to get 5 and 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5. Warner 360, Warner 2X. Here's Mr. Hill's steers, Thomas. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 right there. Enter to get 375.80 and 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 94, enter to get 405, enter to get 410 and 10, enter to get 405, 10, 415, enter to get 15 and 410, 15, 20 and 20, enter to get 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 20 and 415 now 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Gary Thielen at 415, number 27. Gary gonna have a heck of a set of steers. Just two of them? Okay. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Charlotte Kind. 375.80 and 375, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 440 and 430, 40, enter to get 430, 40, enter to get 430, 40 and 430, enter to get 40, 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 read at 430, number 52. $16 more of them, Thomas. How come you don't get that deal anymore? You haven't? Oh, that's right. You had the other one. Aren't they good Charolais heifers? Really, really nice. Don't have a lot of flesh on them either, Tom. Somebody does. Somebody's going to in just a minute here. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 at 370. Enter to get 365, 70 and 5 at 375, 80. Where's your man? 380. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380, 380, 380 at 375, 80, 80. My man 380 at 375. Enter to give 80, but 80, but give 80, but give 80. Varner 375, number 2. Who'd you have? Short on powder. Here's steers, Tom. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing right there. At 450, at 450, at 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 4.5. And 4.5. They're going to get 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 4.5. And 450, 450, 460. And 60. They're going to get 450 now. 60. And 60. They're going to get 60. Mr. Moore. 450, Mr. Moore. 450, Mr. Moore. Number 22. That's who I had in mind when I started. 15 more of them, guys. They've all been worked, cut with a knife. Well, Bill spent a little money on some Charolais bulls, didn't he? And not very much flesh. Not very much flesh right there. I entered to get 375.80 and 375. Entered to give 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 390. Entered to give 80. Entered to get 95 and 95. 4. Entered to get $4. 405 and 405. 10. Entered to get 410. Entered to get 410. 15 and 15. 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20 and 415. 20. 17 and a half. 20 and 22 and a half. At 422 and a half. Entered to get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. At 422. 50. Entered to get 2 and a half here. Bar 420. 61. Thank you, Thomas. Mr. Hill, thank you. Thank you. We got a wild one we need to sell, folks. Yeah, she's a little soft-footed, guys. Been raining out there. $3.10 and $3 now, 10, 20, at 310, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 360, at 350, 60, to get 350, to get 60, at 60, to get 60, to get KK 350, put them on 340. Look at here, guys, wild H's. They've had all their shots. They've been weaned for 60 days. They come out of Frisco, Texas, folks. Here's some wean lightweight steers. 60 days wean. 4.25 and 425. To get 25, 25, 30. To get 425, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 30. To get 435. To get 35, 40. Get him for 40 and 5. To get 50. To get 50. Get him again 50 and 55 and 55. To get 55. To get 60 and to get 465. To get 5. To get 465, 70 and 470. To get 65, 70 and 470. We're out of here and 70. To get 65, 70. To get 70. To get 70 and 70 over to George, 465. 65. 55. 37 more of them. Well, they're thin flesh. They're weaned for 60 days, wasn't it? He does bring a good one. He did it again, too, Bill. He did it again, Bill, right there now. To get 375, 80, and 85, to get 85, to get 385, 90, and 95, to get 95, 4, to get 405, to get 410, and 15, to get 20, to get 20, to get 420, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 435, to get 35, 40, and for 40, you're out for 45, 37, and 42 and a half, and 45, and 45, 340, to get 445, 7 and a half, and 447 and a half, no, you're out for 47 and a half, 50, and 450, for 47 and a half, 50, 447 and a half, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 450. George, for 47 and a half. 5-5. What's your name? Wild H people, thank y'all very, very much. Good consignment of cattle, so well. Appreciate you being with us. Here's some long-tailed heifers that belongs to Roland Farms, McKinney, Texas. 60 days of wait here, too. 60 days here too. McKinney, Texas, Rolling Farms. And they're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 94 at 410. They're to get 10, 10, 10. $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that West. Varner, $4. Put them on number 50. Bragg. There's some more of the Rollins, 60 days weaned. Pretty nice calf run so far, boys. Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? Nice cattle, guys. You're going to have to worry about these. Don't worry about them right here now. $4, 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 425 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 40, 40. You out of here. 440. Now 5, 445, 445. You both out here. 445, 445. They're to get 445 and 445. They're to get 45, 45, 45. So 440 Varner. Put them on 5-1. I called him. Here's a failed cattle from Rush Springs, Oklahoma. Right down here in front of us. There they are. How many? 30 days. Round of shots. Been on Maxi Gain. Wow, they got them started now. They got them started right for you. Give them all their shots. Had them on Maxi Gain. They're ready to walk up that trough and help you guys. No flies? No flies. Okay, George. I just thought about that. 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 90. They're to get 390 at 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 394 at 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get $10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to go West $4. Put them on number 15. There's 18 more of them. Well, the folks weaned them 30 days ago. Put them on Maxi Gain. Give them all their shots. Got them going just right for you. Got a fly tag too, John. Or George. They are a really nice set of grazers. Really nice set of grazers. 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 375. They're to give 80. Out to gate. Out to gate. Out to gate. 80 at 375. They're to give 80. 380. 380. 380. Anybody else here? 80 at 385. 85. They're to get 385. 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 at 385. They're to give 90. But I'm 90. 85. 90. They're to give 85. 90. They're to get 85. 90. So 385 Varner. Put them on number 56 Prague. Here comes the steer, y'all. Good job. Good job. Those steers don't have much flesh on them. I weaned them 30 days ago, got them going. Got them walking to the trough, eating good. And 375.80 and 375.80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 4. They're to get $4 now 4 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10 KC 410 20 420 30 430 430 425 30 430 425 30 425 30 425. They're to get 30 430 430 430 430 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get Thielen 425 Thielen. Put them on number 27. Here's 17 more. I bet the big brothers. No, little brothers. Woo, doggies. That's right. Yeah, they'll be Outstanding set of black calves right there. $4.10 and 10, 10, 10, 20 and 4.10 now 20. You're to get 10 now 20. You're to get 4.10, 20, 30 and 30. You're to get 4.30. You're to get 4.20, 30, 40 and 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 60. You're to get 70 and 470. You're to get 70. You're to get 460, 470 and 460 now 70 now 80 and 480, 475 now 80. Where's your man? 480. 475, 80, 470, Amy shot, 480, 475, 80, 475, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. So 475, Sean, 5. Sean, put him on 5. Folks, thank y'all very much. Hats off to you. Excellent job. Excellent job. Here's a Yost caliper, Kingfisher. Yep, they look weaned to me. What do you got? No information, guys. Go up there at Kingfisher. The Yost heifers look like they're weaned. Look pretty weaned, pretty weaned, pretty weaned. Do you know? Oh, I'm sorry. Kane. Kane. Okay. Okay. Well, they'll be easy to wean. They'd be easy. 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, either to get 390, and 390, either to get 380, 90, and 4, either to get $4 now, 4, either to get $4 now, 4, and 410, and 10, either to get 5, either to get 405, either to get 405, either to get 405, and 405, either to get 5 there, either to get 5, either to get 5, either to get 5 west, $4, put on 15. There's 4 more of them. Yeah, they're weaned. Look at there, Sean. Yeah, long time right here on them. And 350, and 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, and 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 70, you're to get 5, 365, and 365, and 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, 365, and 5, you're to get 5 there, you're to get 5, you're to get 5. So 360, Varner, put them on number 307060. Pregum. There's the steers off of them now. They look weaned to me, boys. They look really weaned. Kane Yost. 375, 80, and 375, 85, 85, and 90, 394, either to get 410, and 10, 20, either to get 20, 30, either to get 30, either to get 40, either to get 40, either to get 40, and 430, 440, either to get 440, 50, and 50, 60, and 70, either to get 470, either to get 60, 70, and 460, 70, either to get 65, 70, and 70, either to get 70, either to get 70, either to get 70, and 70, either to get Thielen, 465, put them on 27. Here's 23 more of them, folks. Weaned cattle, Sean. Kane Yost up there, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Got some genetics in them too, guys. Made them black and made them pretty good. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're now 10 to buy them, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10 out to gate 410, and 405, 405, 405, 405. Anybody else here? 405, and 405, and to get 5, and to get 2.5, 5, and 407.5, and 7.5. Gary 7.5, and to get 407.5, and 405, 407.5, and 7.5 here. Varner 405. Put them on 5-1. Okay, thank you, Canes. Thank you, Kane Yost. Here's your Ratliff calves, guys. Ever be open? Boyd, Texas. If somebody wants to check them, you can. They're open. There you go, folks. There you go. I entered to get 350 and 5. Entered to get 55. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 90 and 90. Entered to get 390. Entered to get 95, 95, 95, 4 and $4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 395, 405 and 405. Entered to get 10 and 10. Entered to get 405, 10. Entered to get 405, 10 and 405. Entered to get 10. Better 10. Entered to get 10, 10, 10 and 405, 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get Varner 405. 50X Preg. They are guaranteed. What's more good? There's some big old heifers right there, Gary. Guarantee them if you want to preg them. Guarantee if you want to preg them now, they're going to get 275.80 and 275.85 and they get 285 and they get 90 and 295.3 and $3.05 and they get 10 and they get 15, 20 and 325, 30 and 335.40 and 340 and they get 335.40 and 335. You're going to get 40 and they get 40 and they get 340 and 330.45 and 45, 345, 345 and they get 5 and they get 5 and they get 5 and they get 5 feeling at 340. Put them on 27. 20 and Preg, X Preg, 20 X Preg. Here's steers off of them, Gary. Just one. One little one out here now, $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're going to 10. They're what? 410 and 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 40, 50 and 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 60. KK 450. Put on number 3, 4, 5. 11 more of them, folks. Ratliff. Long weaned, all their shots. No problems here, folks. 350 and 350. They're going to 5 and 60. They're going to get 360. They're going to 55, 65. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 5 and 75. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 385. They're going to get 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half. They're going to get 90 and 392 and a half. They're going to get 95, 97 and a half, 4 at 404. They're going to get $4. They're going to get 397 and a half, 4 at 42 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half. You guys are all out. 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half. Terry Bomack, $4 a pound, put them on 6. You feeling okay, Terry? Think the Rattlers will be a big end tomorrow. Big end of steers tomorrow. Denise Moore, down over at Taloga. Live virus, black leg, everything's done to raise them all out there at Taloga. They're steers. $4, 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, 90, and 490, they're to get 480, 90, but to get 90, but I'm 95, and $5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 30, and 30, 40, and 5, 40, they're to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, and 5, 30, 40, they're to get 5, 30, they're to get 40 more, 5, 30 more, put them a number, 22. Denise. Quality and genetics is correct there, Georgie. What's her boy's name? Dustin doing a good job, isn't he? easy to handle. They're gentle. They've had all their shots, and they are nice. Take a picture of a good. That wing? Denise Moore. Taloga, Oklahoma. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 93, 94, and 10, to get 4, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, and 4, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 35, 45, 50, and 55, to get 60, and 60, to get 455 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 455 now, 60, to get 60 up high, and 60, to get 455 now, 60, and 5, and 465, to get 5, to get 5, and 465, to get 5 there, to get 5 or 460, put them on 5-7. Thank the Moore family. What's the name? Twitchell. The Twitchell cattle from Hugo. 45 days, 2 rounds. All natural, 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. People right down there, Hugo, Oklahoma, not much flesh. At $4.10, and $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 490, to get 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, so 480, put them on more, 5X, no, 4, more 4. $45 days, 2 rounds. Hugo heifers, here we go, we're going at 350, at 350, at 60, to get 65, to get 70, 5, to get 80, and 5, 90, to 5, 4, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 4, 10, 15, to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 25, and 25, to get 30, and 4, 35, to get 35, 40, and 5, to get 45, to get 45, to get 50, and 4, 50, and 55, and 55, where are you, 455, 60, and 460, 460, and 455 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60, Dennis, 455. Yeah, he is. Steer calves right here, guys, off of them, right off of them, right there, 45 days. Hugo, Oklahoma, not any grease on them whatsoever. Here we go. To get $4 now, 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 460, and 460, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, and 510, to get 520, and 520, 530, to get 530, 40, and 540, 50, and 550, to get 550, to get 540, 550, and 540, 550, to get 550, to get 50, 540, put them on 2, 3X. Here's some more of them. Weaned. Hugo, Oklahoma, to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 480, 470, 80. Mike, don't wait too long now. 480, and 470, 80, and 470, 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 490, 490, 490, 490, 490. Here, Sean, yeah, 490, 5, and $5, you're to get 5, $5 here, 5, you're to get 5, and 495, and 495, to get 5, to get 5. Sean, 490, put them on 5. We're going to stay in that Hugo town. Guthrie cattle.
Yeah, I came with them, Dad.
Come with them.
Come with them on the truck.
It's on the same truck, 45 days wean. 45 days wean. They've been worked, they've been wormed, and they're weaned. 350 at 350, enter again at 50, enter again at 350, enter again at 50, enter again at 50 pound, but get 50 here now 5 at 55, enter get 355, enter again at 55, enter get 60 at 365, enter get 5, enter get 365, 70 and 5, enter get 375, enter get 5, enter get Gary out and 375, 80 and 380, 380, 380, 385 and 385, 385 Gary and 90 and 395, 395, 395, 395 here, 95 there. Everybody gets sold. 390 Varner. Put them on number 62, 61. Here's Larry Hicks's cattle. Thank you guys from Hugo. Larry Hicks cattle. They're out of purebred. They're purebred Angus calves. As weaned July 17th. They received virus shield and blackleg shots. They turned out on good green pasture then. Bermuda supplemented with 3 pounds of 14% creep a day. Had feed, minerals daily, plus large bale of big old Bermuda grass hay. They're eating and doing good. There you go, folks. Bernieville, they're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and $4 here 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 350 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 390, 380, 90, 380, 90 and 380. Would to get 90. They're to get 80, 90, 380, 90 and 380. Would to get 90, but 90 here 90. They're to get sold 380 West 15. Nope, 16. Same stairs here, John. Bernieville. Well-bred calves. 4 1/4, 425, and 425, 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 55, to get 55, 60, to get 5, at 65, to get 465, at 65, to get 65, at 65, to get 465, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 460, put them on 5-1. 17 more, John. Here's same cattle guys right here. Mr. Hill. Huh? Mr. Hicks, yeah. Bill Hicks. 3 1/4 at 325, to get at 30, to get at 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 370, to get 5, and 375, 80, and 385, 90, and 95, to get 395, and 95, to get 395, who bid 95, and 395, to get 95, 95, 95, sold 390 Varner, put them on 69. Folks, here's some long-tail heifers, I think. Long weaned on these Satcher cattle, guys. Thank the Hicks. Thank the Hicks family. Sites. Collinsville, Texas, long weaned. Long wean, 2 rounds here, 350, at 350, they're going to get 50, at 355, they're going to 55, 60, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 70, at 370 a pound, 5, at 375, they're going to get 80, at 385, they're going to get 85, they're going to get 85, 90, at 390, they're going to get 85, 90, bit of a 90, but they get 90 here, 90, and 385, 90, Gary, you been? 385, 90, 385, but they get 90, and 90, sold 385, put them west, 16. Horned heifer, get a horned off for him. Did he have that finger out? Kind of waving that finger. Here's some good crossbred steers. First one's all day long. Good weights right here. $4.10, $4.10, and 10.20. You're to get that 20. You're to get that 20. You're to get 4.10, 4.20, 30, and 30. You're to get 4.30. You're to get 30. You're to get 4.25, and 25. You're to get 4.25, 30, and 35. You're to get 4.40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40, and 4.40. You're to get 40. Terry 4.35. Terry 6. Had your name wrote all over them, Terry. Here's the same cattle, folks. Well, the weights are great. How long are they weaned? Long time weaned, long time. And 375, and 375, to give 5, to give 5, 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 375, to give 80, benefit 80, and 385, 85, 90, to give 390, come on, 90, to get 90, and 390 out of pie, 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, and 385, 90, to get 90, 90, 90 of R, 385 R7. Go to McAllister. Had a round of shots and been wormed. What's her name? Cantrell and Mansrack. Nice light heifers here. $4.10. $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 470, and 70. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, and 470. Gary Jubin, and 70. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 460, 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 of R. 460, 34. Same cattle down in McAllister. Hey, good set of heifer calves, guys. Good set of heifer calves right there now. 3 1/4, 30, and 325, 35, and 335, and to get 40, and 45, and to get 50, and 355, and to get 60, and 5, and to get 70, and to get 5, and to get 375, right, 75, and 375, and 375, and to get 5 there, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 375, and 375, and to get 5 there, more, 370, put them on 42. Go start on the steers off this consignment. Long wing. Had a round of shots and been wormed, guys, down McAllister. Had a round of shots and been wormed down in McAllister, Oklahoma. And $5 now, 10, and 5.10, and 5.10. They're getting that 5, they're getting 10, they're getting that 10, 10, 10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, they're getting that 10. And Brian, you look at here, 5.10, and 5.10, they're getting good steers here, 5, and $5, they're getting 5, 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 and $5 here, 4.50, 4.60, 4.70, 4.80, 4.90, 5, 5, ma'am, 10, 5.10. 5.10, 5.10, red, $5, red, $5, 3, 35, 35. $23 more of them.
Pretty cool set right here.
Had a round of shots. Been wormed. There's a difference in some of them Charolais cattle. Did you notice that, George? There's a difference in some of them Charolais. Good rascals right here. Landreth cattle right here. Landreth cattle here. They're taking now 4 1/4 at 4.25. Cantrell, that's right, 4.25 and 25, and to get 30, and 4.25, 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and 4.35, and 35, and to get 4.35, and to get 35, and to get 35, and 4.35, none better, guys, 4.35, and 4.35, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 5, and 4.35 here, and to get 30, 4.30, put them on number 27. Now Landreth. Steers, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 9, 10, 20, they're to get 4, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, 70, they're to get 470, and 60, 70, 460, 470, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, 480, where are you? 480, and 80, 480, 480, Gary, you don't give 80, and 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80 here, KK, 470, 345. We told him.
Yeah, he goes, I've never been so embarrassed in my life.
There's some more of them stairs, folks. Landreth right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 4 now 10, and 10, they're to get now 4, 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get now 10, 10, 10, 10, Thielen, $4, put them on number 27. Nice, Evers. Okay. Good long-tailed heifer right there now. $3 now, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and I get now 2.5, and I get $3 now, 2.5, and 305, and I get 302 and a 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 10, and 10, and I get 15, and I get 20, and I get 25, and 25, and I get 25. Your man's out, 325, and 325. You been? 325 here. Over to KK 320. Put on 359. Be the Clement cattle.
Yeah.
Holdenville, Oklahoma. Clement cattle. Long wean. 2 rounds of shots. Jerry Harvey, how are you? Wet. Good. There's some more heifers long-tailed now. Long-tailed. 3 1/4, at 325, they're going to 25, 25, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, and 5, they're going to 35, they're going to 40, they're going to 45, they're going to 50, at 350, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, at 360, they're going to 55, now 60, at 355, they're going to 60, West got them at 355, 27, 17, 16, sorry. Three more of the Clements, long time wing. She's wing. Well, yeah, I mean, that's off that Clement deal. 375.80 and 375.80 90. They're to get 394. They're to get $4 now. 4. Your man's out 4. And now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 480. They're to get 80. We're to get 80. We're to get 80. We're to get 80 here. So 470 and put on more number 4. More the Clement cattle. It's kind of a white-tailed low steer. 3 1/4 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, to get 330, 340, 50, at 350, 60, to get 60 cherry, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 90, to get 390, and 394, and $4.10, and 10, to get 410, now 20, and 20, to get 410, 20, and 420, 30, and 30, to get 30 out of pie. Gary out 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 60. He just said one time. Let's see. 460. You want to? 70. You sure? Jerry Wackel, 460. Jerry Wackel, 460. Here's a nice deal. A little pee-wee wrap steer. What's wrong with it? Just little. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're going to 10, 20. They're going to 10, 20, 30. They're going to 30, 40, and for 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40, 50, and for 50, 60, and 70. They're going to 80. They're going to 90. They're going to 95. They're going to $5 a pound, and $5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5, and 495. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. Matt 490. MW straight. Outside, Dennis. It's still him. This is one of them Clement cattle guys from down there at there was Holdenville, wasn't it? No, Cisco. 7 head instead of 8. Where they from? Frisco? Boy, they're grazers. They be grazers right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're going to have $4 now. 10. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20, 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 40 and 50 and 50. They're going to get 450 and 440, 50. And I'm thinking about you. And 440. They're going to get 450. They're going to get 440. They're going to get 450 and 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Thielen 440. Thielen number 35. $35, Gary. Thank you, folks. For 90 days weaned, they've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed 3 times. They've never had any artificial hormones. They're Donald Magawaski. I'm sure I butchered that.
Very nice cattle.
There, you pronounce it. Boy, they're nice. 90 days. Look at there. Majeski. Majeski. Okay, here we go. They're to get a 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 4 and $4.10. They're to get a 10. They're to wean 10 now. 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 405, 10, 15, and 15. They're to get a 15. They're to get 410. They're to get 15 and 15, 20, and 420. They're to get 5. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 425, and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. They're to get 25 west. 420. Put on number 15. They have good cattle, don't they? 21 more of them. 21 more of them. They haven't had any implants. None. 3 times wormed. Black heifers. Black heifers. 3 1/4 at 325 at 25 at 30 to get now 35 to get 40 to get 40 to get 45 to get 45 50 at 350 to get 45 50 at 350 now 5 at 55 high 7.5 at 60 to get 360 at 362 1/2 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 2 5 to get 2 5 at 362 1/2 to get 5 and 2 1/2 to get 5 there 5 here 5 to get 365. Ricardo, you been so 362 1/2 on them all. Varner 6'6". Preg. Yes. Sterols right here now. They are 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days wean. Good steers here now. They're going to 475, 80, and 475. They're going to 80. They're going to 75. They're going to 80. They're going to 480, and 475. They're going to 80, but 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 75, 80, and 80. They're going to 475, 80. They're going to 80, and 85. They're going to 85. They're going to 85, and 485. They're going to 5. They're going to KK 483, 45. You go to school? 5 more of them, folks. 90 days, three wormings. Good black steers. Good black steers right there now. They're taking at $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're taking at 10 to buy them. They're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10 and 10. They're taking at 410. They're taking 410. They're taking 10, 10, 10 west $4. Put them on number 36. Thank you. Thank them, Majestics. Reed Head Ranch, Soper. Reed Head Ranch from Soper. No information on them. Ah, they're yearlings. They've been weaned forever, guys. They gotta be. They're getting now $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 10 and 410. They're getting now 10 to buy them. They're getting 10, 10, 10. They're getting 10. What do you get 10? Better be 10 and 10. They're getting 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40, 35, 40 and 440. They're getting 5. They're getting 45, 50 and 450. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 445 now 50 and 50. They're getting 50. Thielen 445. Thielen. Put them on number. Do it again. 35. Should be the Colson cattle. Mac Colson's good cattle. Bulls. They be bulls now, thin flesh bulls here, $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 15, 20, to get 25, 30, to get 35, 40, to get 45, 50, to get 55 and 55, to get 60, to get 70 and 370, 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 94 and $4, to get 4, to get 394 and 394, to get $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4 more and 390 more. Put them on number 22. Short wean, guys. Short wean right here now. Short wean. C&G. C&G's short wean, $4 10, $4 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that $4. Who get 10? They're to get that 10. Better be 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 10. We together 4 10 and 10, now 10, 4 10, 4 10, 4 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 4 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460. They're to get 60 and 450, 60 more. 450. Put them on number 4. Six more up now. CG. Short wean, guys. Short wean. Here we go. We're going to get 3.5 at 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 at 360, 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 80 and 90. They're going to get 390. They're going to get 390 and 380 94 and $4 out 10. They're going to get 410. They're going to get 410. They're going to get 410. They're going to get 410 and 10. They're going to get 10, 10, 10. So $4. Put them on Gary Reed, number 5-2. CG, 10 more of them, folks. Look at here. 10 more of them. Thin flesh steers. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 20 to get that 410 20 to get that 410 420 and 10 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 and 60 70 to get 80 to get 480 and 480 90 and 490 no 490 no 490 you both out here 480 90 and 480 to get 90 to get 480 90 and 90 to get 90 to get Varner 480 put them on number 31. $23X. Same cattle, folks. Pretty good, aren't they? CG's here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're getting 10, about 10, 10, out to gate 10, and 10, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, 30, they're getting 30, 40, 440, 50, they're getting 60, they're getting 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, they're getting 460, 455, 60, and 5, 465, 70, and 470, they're getting 70, they're getting 70 down here, 470 down here, 75, 475. Thank y'all. 475, 75 here, 75. Ryan, 470. Ryan, 470. 4. 4. Here's 24 more of them. 24 more of them. Pretty black right there, pretty black here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 50 at 350 now. 5 now 60. They're gonna get 5 at 65 70. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 80 at 385. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 385 90 at 390. They're gonna get 95. They're gonna get 95 4 at $4. They're gonna get 405. They're gonna get 405. They're gonna get 10 and 10. They're gonna get 10 15 and 15. They're gonna get 410. They're gonna get 15. They're gonna get 410. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to West got them 410. Number 3036. Thank you, folks. Let's go to D-Bar cattle. Munster, Texas. I bet they've been weaned for a while. Dangelmeyer. Thin flesh, long tail. At 375. At 375. At 5. At 375. At 375. At 5. 35. At 5. At 375. I kind of like him, guys. 375. At 375. 80. At 380. Do what? 80. 375. 80. How about you? 380. 375. 80. 380. Amos 375. 365. Yeah, let's do it. Heifers, look here.
No, I'm out.
Do what? Nathan Davis. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20. They're to get at 410, 420. They're to get at 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. And for 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. And 60 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, 80 and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 over here on this side. 490. Now $5, $5, 5, 490, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 550. Jerry 540, Jerry 3, 2, Jerry 2. Nice heifers here. White faces right here now. They're to get at 350, at 360. They're to get at 350, 360, at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're outside 70, at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 380, at 375. They're to give 80, but 80 here, 80 there. But to give 80 at 375, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 more. 375, 93, 90. All the same, guys. 3 little bulls. Lightweight bulls, 475, 80, at 475, at 80, at 475, 80, 480, 480, 480, at 475, 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 480, at 80, at 480, 480, 990, at 490, 490, Gary, 490, 495, $5.10, 510, 510, 510, they're going to 10, they're going to red, $5, number 35. Look here. Some more little thin bulls. I guess they're bulls. Yes, they are bulls right here. $3.10 at $3.10 at $3.10 20 to get at 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 to get 60 at 360 at 350 60 to get 360 to get 360 at 350 360 70 at 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. You both are all out 370 360 370 and 70 to get 70 more 360 more 22 22. Male. Oh, long tail boogers. Self. Well, I bet they've been weaned for a long period of time. 75 to how long? 75 to 180 days. 75 to 180 days. 375 and 375 and give 80 and give 375 80 would give 80 would give 80 80 and give 380 and 75 got you sir 375 80 and 385 now don't 385 90 390 395 and 95 forward and give $4 now 4 and 395 forward and give 395 4 and $4 to get forward and get sold 395 put them on Dennis 4 43 more of them. Pretty good set of old heifers right there, folks. What worth the story on 80, 180 days? 75 to 180 days. So there won't be any ball in them, folks. Yes, sirree. We're going to not see many of them. 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 70 at 370, 80, 380, 385, 85. It'll get 385, 90. It'll get 395. It'll get 95 at $4 and $4. It'll get 405. It'll get 405, 10. It'll get 410 and 405, 4010, 405, 4010 and 405, 4010 and 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. West 405, put on number 16.
All right, let's go.
Am I missing?
No.
43 more of them. 43 more of them. Absolutely no flesh. I don't like that sucker. Woo, fancy, fancy steers right there, 180 days, 80 to 180. Already got the JS brand on them, if that's your name. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. There to get at 10, 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get at $4, not 10, outside 10, and 10, there to get 20, there to get now 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 4, 35, there to get 35, 35, 35, and 4, 35, there to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 4, 35, and did you, Gary, Terry, 4, 35, and 4, 35, there to get 35, 35, 35, 35, West, 430, put them on 65. Let's go to Roosevelt. This be the Peterson cattle. I think we lost Dwight. Leonard. Dwight Peterson. I guess it'd be Donnie, wouldn't it? They certainly are. Roosevelt, Oklahoma. Good right here now. They're to get at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10 and $4 10 now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 4 10 20 and 4 10 20 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4 30 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 4 50. Then a shot 50 and 4 40 4 50 4 40 4 50 and 4 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 440. Put on number 3.
Yeah, we got plenty to sell tomorrow.
Some more of them, Kiowa County. £656 steers right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at $4 now 10. They're getting at 10 to buy them. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. 10 10 and 10. They're getting at 10. They're being old cheaper now. 410 15 and 15. They're getting at 15. They're getting 15 and 410. They're getting 15. What's the man say? 15, huh? And 20 and 420 now 5. They're getting 425. They're getting 25. What do you say? 30 and 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. Your man's out. 430. 425, 30, 425, 30, West shot 40, 435, 435, 435, 430, now 5, 435, 435, 40, 440, 440, 440. I'm a George, wherever he is. 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40. So, 435, Bailey number 60. Good job, Bailey. That was Mr. Peterson, the telephone man from Roosevelt.
Yeah, light in Chris Miller's now.
Chris Miller, light in another one, Roosevelt. Long wean right there now. 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 and 375 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 50 and 350 at a give 50 at a give 5 and 355 at a give 55 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 60 and 360 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 and 365 at a give 5 at a give 5. So 360. Put them on 2616 West 16. Only steer on the load. What do you think you're going to get them bought at?
I don't know.
430. Only steer on the load, guys. Now steer right there now. Here we go. We're looking at 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 80. Gary's you at 80 and 380 at a give 380 at a give 375 at a give 80 and 380 380 380 385 85 at a give 55 85 and 90 and 390 at a give 85 and 90 at a give 85 and 90 at a give 85 and 90 and 90. Sold 385. Put them on Thielen number 7. The Charlotte crosses right here now. Cogdale cattle now. Cogdale cattle. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. Pretty good old Cheyenne cattle. 330 at 330 you're taking at 30 you're taking at 30 you're taking at 30 you're taking 5 you're taking 35 35 40 at 345 you're taking 50 you're taking 5 you're taking 60 and 60 you're taking 355 now 60 at 355 now 60 Hogan 60 you're taking at 55 60 you're taking 60 bar 355 2 red one the red one these cattle do good. Cockdale cattle right there, folks. Had all their shots in around one round of all their shots. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and again at 2.5, and again 5, and 305, and again 302.5, now 7.5 and 10, and 12.5, and again 15, and again 17.5, and again at 20, and 322.5, and again 322.5, now 5, and 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 27.5, internet shot, and 327.5, and 325, and again Amy shot 327.5, and 325, 327.5, and now 30, and now 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 327.5, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 327.5, 359, KK. 53 of the steer mates. Had a round of shots, John. Pretty good old steers. Mamas did good. That's right. And their steers. And their steers had a round of shots. Didn't they? Had a round of shots. You bet. Here we go. We're taking at 350. At 350. They're taking at 5. At 355. They're taking at 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 355. 60. At 5. They're taking 5. 70. They're taking 5. They're taking 75. 80. At 385. They're taking 555. They're taking 385. 90. At 395. They're taking 95. They're taking 95. They're taking 95. 4. At $4. They're taking 4. They're taking 405. At 405. 410. 410. 405. 10. 405. 10. 405. 10. 405. 10. And 10, they're to get 405, but to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10. KK 405, put them on 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, 1. 58 head of them, guys. Cogdale. Mamas did good job. Wow, they're a good set of steers. 58 head of them. Probably ought to sell tomorrow. 325 at 325, at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at again at 325, at get 30, at 38, at get 30, at get 30, at get 30, I was should be at 30, at 330, at get 35, at get 35, at get 335, 7.5, at 7.5, 40, at 340, at get 40, at get 2.5, at get 42.5, at 45, at get 47.5, at get 50, at 350, at get 50, at get 50, at get 50, at 347.5, you'll get 50, at 350, at get 50, at get 50, at get 50. And 50, to get 50, to get 50, to KK 347.5. Put them on number 371. Little KS coming from Holdenville, is that right? They've been weaned. Eating feed good, walking up that trough and eating that feed, folks. Got a bull calf, we're going to hold him. Sell a little heifer calves right there. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 5, to get 10, to get 20, 30, 540, 550, 60, and 560 a pound, 560 a pound here, 550, 560, to get 60, more, 550, put on number 0. Bring that boy back. Do what? Same deal. We're going to bring it. We got a set of steers here. We need to put him on. Thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you. More 0 on them last ones. What do you say? Down here. Same way, man. Here, walking up that trough and eating, he says, man, good little old heifers. Good little heifers here now. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 380, 90, to get 394, to get 410, to get 420, to get 430, and 30, to get 430, to get 420, 430, at 420, 430, to get 30, to get 30, at 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30. So 420 KK, put on a number 1XX. That calf out there needs to go on these. That calf outside there needs to go on these. Whoever buys these is going to get that one out there. $5, now 10, and 510, to get now 510, to get now 510, 20, and 510, 20, to get 510, 20, 35, 30, 45, 40, 50, and 550, and 60, and 560, to get 560, to get 70, and 570, to get 570. Where's your man? 570, 80, and 580, 590, 590, 590, 590, 580, 90, 580, 90, 580, 90, 580. What to get out of here? More 580. Put them on number 1, pin him with the 0s. We're going to bring that one back, put him back on you, okay? Got you. Same good calves walking up that trough and eating. That man's got them going for you now. The nice little old gentle calves. Get big for you. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, 80, and 90, 490, 495, to get $5 a pound, and $5, you get 5 now, 10, 510, 510, 510, 510. Thought Jerry quit me. 510, 510, 510, to get 5, to get 10, 510, 510. Jerry Wackel, $5, Jerry Wackel, $5. Same deal right there. Doesn't he do a good job?
Will I get big?
Yes, they'll get big.
Cheap wheat, cheap corn. Will I get big?
$4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get that $4 now 10, to get now 10 about, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, get your man 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 60, to get 70, and 460, 470, and 460, 70, and 70, 465, 70, and 470, to get 70, and 65, 70, and 65, 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 465, put them on number 22, more 22. There's what they look like tomorrow right there now. Same dilly whopper, guys, good bulls. 3 1/4, 325, 30, 325, to get 30, 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 at 335, to get 35, 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 355, at 55, to get 355, to get 355, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 55 here, var 350, put them on 99. Same deal right there. He missed a roundup. Okay. 250, 250, to get 5, to get 65, 75, 85, 95, 95, 3, to get $3, 5, at 305. He's going to wish a bunch of them missed a roundup. 305, at 305, 305, 305. Thielen, $3, put him on 9. A lot of dollars there, Mr. Beck. Buy a show pig with that.
Yeah, come on there.
There you go. I understand. There's a good heifer. Several. He's a good one right there. She's a good one. How 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 5 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 60 and 365 at 70 and 70 to get your man 5 to get 75 80 and 385 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 85 85 85 at 380 to get 5 to get 85 west 380 west. Put on number 15. There's another one. Heifer, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. There to get now 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, 60 and 60 and 460, there to get 450, 60, 70 and 470, there to get 70, there to get 460, 70 and 60, 70, there to get 70. Gary Reed 460, 5.2. By the head, 300, 300, now 25, 325, 50, 350, 75, 400, $400 by the head, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 475, 475, 450, 75, 475, 75. So 450, Antonio O.
But you quit the little ones, Anton. Well, we got a restock. You got restock.
There's another one. Here's another one. I'm going to weigh her. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 20. To get that 4.10, 20. To get that 30. To get 30, 40. To get that 50, 60. To get 70. To get 480 and 90. To get 90. To get 90, 495 and $5. To get 5. To get $5. Who 5? Who 5? I got Terry in. $5 Matt. 5.10. 5.10 Terry. You don't bet against Matt, do you? 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. Matt bids against you though. I can see 5.10. 5.10. So $5 Matt. Same deal. Thank you, Mr. Beck. Thank you. Ken Allen, where? Lahoma. Ken Allen, Lahoma. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get 20, to get that 4.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 470, 80, and 80, to get 470, to get 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 90, to get 490, to get 490, to get 490, and 90, to get 480, to get 90 here. So 480, but a more 4, more 4. Thank you. 3 more good heifers right there from Lahoma. Good ones here, 350 at 350. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 355 at 355, 60 and 5. They're going to have 70. They're going to get 370 and 65, 70 and 65, 70. They're going to get 70. KK 365, 340. Steers off of them, guys. Here we go right here now. $5 now 10 at $5 10 20 to get 5 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 60 to get 70 80 90 to get 590 590 590 590 580 90 at 580 would get 90 here to get more 580 more put them on 5. Who'd you call? Huh? Will he listen to you? Hey, what do you get here? More of the Allens? More of Mr. Allen's cattle, still steer cattle. Ken Allen. 450 and 450 and 450 and to get 50 and to get 50 and to get 60 and to get 60 and 450 now 60 and 70 and to give 80 and to give 80 480 480 480 480 and 470 would give 80 and 480 and to give 80 Sean 470 number 4.
That's some little lightweights off the big string yearlings tomorrow now.
Do what now?
Just light in off the big string tomorrow.
So light in off a big old string tomorrow.
On grass, kind of spit out the worm pills.
Spit out the worm pills. Where they're from?
No, they come over to
Long-tailed heifers right there now. To get $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 10 at 10 at 10 at 10 15 and 15 20 and 325 30 at 35 40 at 45 at 45 and 345 at 45 45 45 45 and 45 at KK 340 put them on 340. Hey, good boys, right there now, good boys. One of them's a little bit slower than the rest of them, guys. All right here now, to get $3 now 10 and 310 and 10 to get 310 20 and 310 20 to get 310 what to get 20 to get 310 20 30 40 and now 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 360 at 350 60 to get now 60 to get KK 350 put them on 3 4 5. She's soft-footed, foot rot. $2.10 at $2.10 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 3 to get 10 and 310 310 310 310 310 and 10 to get 310 to get sold $3 put them on KK 340. Elk City, Oklahoma, the fennel cattle. 65 days, 2 round shots. 65 days, 2 round shots out west, guys. What? Be a watery hour or two on them. Come out Elk City, guys. Elk City, $4.10 and $4.10 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 and 450 60 to get 450 to get 60 and 60. No, Dennis out 460 70 and 470 Sean 470 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Amy shot 470 and 460 to get 70. Dennis 460. Put them on 2. This guy in front of Amos. White-faced cattle here. White-faced cattle out of Elk City. 65 days weaned. To get 350 at 355 to get 60 to get at 355 65 now 70 now 5 now 80 and 80 up here 80 375 85 to get 85 at 385 90 at 395 to get 95 to get 95 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 395 4 at 395 4 west 395 put them on number 16. There's steers off of Elk City. I used to do too. Look at the white-faced calves. White-faced calves. 450, and 450, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, to get 520, and 510, 520, 510, 520, 530, and 540, to get 540, to get 530, 40, and 530, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Ryan 530, Ryan 4. There's a Jennings cattle out of Gracemont. Get me those Hoover. Look here, guys. Jennings cattle, Gracemont. Nothing on it. No info. I to get 330. At 330, to get 5. To get 335, 5, 5, 5. To get 5. To get 5. 335. At 335. To get 40. At 45. To get 45. To get 50. At 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. At 560. At 360. To get 55. 60. At 355 now 60. At 55 now 60. Bar 355. Put them on number 62. Same heifers. I don't know. Is that a preg? Jennings heifers, right there. Jennings heifers here, 330. At 330, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30. Gary's you bet 30. At 330, you're going to get 30, but 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30. At 5, 335, 335, 335. Thank you. At 335, going to get 5 here, 5 there, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5. At 5, I'd be feeling 330. Put them on number 7X, 20X, 20X. What? I didn't, yeah, 2 O's, yeah. You want an X on them license? Yeah. Bulls. Little bull calves. Jennings out of Gracemont, Oklahoma. 330. At 330, you're to get 35, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, at 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, to get 575, 75, 75, at 375, at 375, 80, at 380, to get 80, to get 80 out, Gary 80, at 375, to get 80, 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get sold 375, R61. I ain't never seen him full. Bulls. Here we go. We're looking at 275, 80, at 275, to get 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, Gary 5, to get 95, 3, at 305, to get 10, to get 310, 15, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, Thielen 310, Thielen put on a number 8, Thielen number 8. There's the Burns cattle, Billy from down at Duncan. A round of shots, guys. They've had a round of shots on their mamas. The Burns down there at Duncan, $4.10. $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30. To get 30, 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80 and 90. To get 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90. To get 5 at $5 now, 10, 5, 10, 25, 20, 35, 30 at 5, 25, 35, 25, 30 here, 30 sold, 520. Jerry 2, 520. Jerry 2. What did you find out? When are they coming? this it?
Go to a more one.
More one.
Barn or two.
One or two.
90,
90.
I've heard some 95s. Yeah, but I'm not interested. No.
What?
Ought to be worth 45.
Week.
Yeah. You can grow them cheaper than 95. Grow yards, cheap as corn's gonna be.
Yeah.
Then you ain't gonna chop ice and do all that. Let them cowboys do it. I can give it.
West 16 seller West. All right, $3.10 at $3 now, 10, 10, 10, to get 310 and 20, to get 320, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 330, 40 at 340, 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 350 at 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 KK 340, number 340. Let's go, John, your way. Duncan, Oklahoma, the Burns cattle again. Back on the Burns cattle. Gate. What, how many was he off of? TG? I don't know, Fiji. Got foot rot right here, 250, at 250, 60, 80, 283, to get 320, to get 40, to get 60, at 360, to get 340, 360, at 340, to get 60, to get 40, to get 60, to get 60, KK 1, 340, KK, put on number 345. Didn't read your mind right. Boy, them Burns cattle down there at Duncan, Oklahoma, folks. They'd be nice animals. 350, at 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 370, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 94, at 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, at 430, to get 420, to get 30, 420, 30, and 420, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 440. Now 50 gets your man. 450, 450. So 440. Reed 5-2. Two more of them, guys. Two more of them. Pretty good heifers out of Duncan. Duncan, 325, 30 at 325. To get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 25, 30, 30, 30, to get 30, to get 5 at 40, to get 45, 50 at 50, to get 355, to get 60, to get 60 at 55, 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65 at 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, kick 8, 360, 349, 340. Look at the little boys. Some Burns calves out at Duncan. What? Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, Oklahoma. Little lightweight boys right here now. They're to get at $5 now, 10 at 510 and 5 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 510, 520, 520 and 510, 20. They're to get at 510, 520. Anybody else here? 520 and 510, 20. They're to get at 20. They're to get your man's out, John. 510, 20 and 5. You'll hold one. 520, 530, 540, 540, 540, 530, 40, 530, 40, to get 530, but to get 40, to get 40, KK 530 at third, number one, KK number one. Slow. He gonna hit you right. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $2. $2.20. $2.20 a pound. $2.20 a pound. $2.40. $2.60. $2.80. $2.80. Matt, $2.60. Matt, $2.60. Good luck to you, Matt. I bet you can do it. What do you get here? Well, it burns. No, it's not. Who is it? Who is it? It is birds. Okay. Bulls. There's steers right there. There's steers here now. They're going to get that 4 1/4 at 4.25. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 4.25 at 30 at 30. They're going to get 4.30 at 30. They're going to get 4.25. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 at 4.25. 30. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 34, 34, 34, 30 and 30. They're going to get 30 barn. 4.25 barn number 3. Gary Thielen, I guess. Help me, George. Gary Thielen was bitten. Decker. Dockery. Dockery cattle. Shawnee. Do what? Heifers right here. They're going to get 385, 90, at 385, they're going to get 90, at 390, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 50, at 450. What's this guy's name? And 50, at 440, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 440, they're going to get 50, 60, and 60, they're going to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, and 480, 90, they're going to get 490, they're going to get 490, 490, 490, 490. What's your name, George? 480, 90, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 90, they're going to get that. So 480 is that Prescott? Prescott. Thank you, George. Nice heifers here now, same cattle. Right up here by the Gary, by Terry. Prescott. I did not take him. I took the man right up here by Terry.
We got plenty more. We got plenty more.
Dockery heifers right here now. They're to get 385, 90, and 385, they're to get 90, 85, 95, 4, they're to get $4.10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, they're to get 450, and 450, they're to get 50 here, 60, and 60, they're to get 450, 460, they're to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, west 450, put them on number 15. Here's a little boy calves come with them. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. Shawnee, $5.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 15, 16, 70, 5.80, and 90, to get $5.95, 95, 95, 95, 90, and 5.80, to get 95, 80, to get $6, and $6 now 10, to get 6.10 now 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 20, and 6.10, 20, to get 20 red, 6.10 red, 35. No, just 3, just 3. Nice kids. She doing a good job. All the same calves, Elk City. No, Shawnee, Oklahoma. They already worked, aren't they? There they are worked now, 4 1/4, at 425, 30, to get at 425, 30, to get at 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 95, to get 510, to get 20, at 530, to get 540, to get 550, to get 60, at 560, to get 550, 560, at 550, 560, at 550, 560, to get 60, to get 60, 550, 33. Thank you, Dockeries, for your business from Shawnee. We're going to McLeod, LB Ranches. McLeod, Oklahoma, the LB Ranches. What do you got? 6-unit heifers right here now. They're to get at 385.90 at 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 4 10 at 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 50. They're to get 4 40 4 50 4 40 50 and 4 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 4 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Read 440. Read 5 2. For the good little steer calves, come with them, guys. Little steer calves, come with them. $5.10 at $5.10 at $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10 at $5.10. They're to get $5.20. They're to get $5.10 20 and $5.20 30. They're to get $5.30 40. They're to get $5.40 and $5.30 $5.40 $5.30 $5.40 and $5.30 $5.40 $5.30 40 and $5.30 40. They're to get that 40. They're to get 40 KK $5.30. Put on number 1. New deal. Let's go to Blanchard. Nice calves here now. 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get and 70. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 a pound and $5 a pound here. 10 and 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 40 and 5, 40. They're to get 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40 and 5, 30, 40. They're to get 5, 30, 40. They're to get 5, 50 and 5, 50, 60 and 5, 60. They're to get 60. Prescott 5, 50. How much longer till we get to them others? 4.
On top of 3. But they're probably going to insert all in one bill ones first.
I don't know. Good stock. Or they're Prather cattle, guys. Can't have anything on it. More the Prathers. Good black heifers. Here we go. They're to get at 350, 60, at 350, 60. They're to get as I get home 70 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 4, 10 and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 at 50, 60 at 460. They're to get 450, 460 at 450, 460 at 460. They're to get 450. They're to get 60 and 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 at 70. They're to get Prescott 460. Prescott 460. Little boy calves off of them. Prathers, are they worked? Little bull calves here now. 450 at 450. They're to get 60 at 450. They're to get 60 and 70 and 80 and 95. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at $5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10, 5.20. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.40 at 5.50. They're to get 5.60. They're to get 5.60 at 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 5.80, 5.80 a pie, 5.80 at Cherry Jim at 80 and 5.70. Give 80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80. Red 5.70. Red 3. 10 more on little boys, Prathers. What's he going to do with them? Mercy. All right here now. They're to get now $4.10 and 10 and 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 4.80. They're to get 4.70, 80, 90 and 4.95. They're to get $5.10, 5.10, 5.20 and 5.20, 30. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 5.40. I got Sean at 5.30, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60, 5.70, 5.70, 5.70. 560, 70, 570, sold 560 red, number 35. Heifers?
Hey, Bill, it's Cantrell,
Cantrell cattle.
Plum Grove.
Express sired. Cantrell cattle, raised them all. They fed them last year and they rung a bell, guys. All you got to do is own these boogers. You don't ring a bell now. Here we go. Enter to get at 375, 80, at 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 90, at 380, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, at $4 now 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30 over here, at 30, enter to get 4, 30, enter to get 4, 20, 30, at 420, 30, enter to get 420, enter to get 30, at 30, enter to get 420, enter to get 30, enter to get 30 west, 420. Put up a number. Gotta watch that guy behind you, John. 15. That guy we missed a while ago. Well, I guess. I either missed him or missed me right here. Same cattle guys are fancy Angus Express ranches. Express ranches right there now. They're to get 4 1/4 at 425. They're to get 30 at 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 50. They're to get 50 at 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 at 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 at 55 at 55 60 at 460. They're to get 455 now 60 at 455. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 60. They're to get theta 455 theta number. 35. Same cattle guys, Express. Steers. Steer cattle guys, Cantrell's guys. Billy told you he was really, really good cattle. They will excel. 375, 80, at 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390, 4, enter to get $4 now, 4, enter to get 10, and 10, enter to get 10, 15, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 420, enter to get 425, enter to get 25, enter to get 30, and 30, enter to get 430, enter to get 425, 35, and 35, enter to get 435, enter to get 40, and 440, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 435, 40, and 435, 440, and 40, enter to get 435, 440, enter to get 40, so 435, Varner, 5-7. 35 more of them, Bill. Well, they are shiny. Gridders. Pretty good, aren't they? Enter to get at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, enter to get at 30, enter to get at 30, at 335, enter to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, 40, and 345, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 5, enter to get 570, enter to get 375, and 80, and 385, enter to get 555, enter to get 385, and 385, enter to get 385, and 380, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 here, 5 there, enter to get 5, 385, 85 here, enter to get 5 or 380, 68, 63. Thanks to Cantrells. Appreciate y'all guys. Very, very much. Good stock. Where are we going? Let's go down to Arco, the Jackson cattle. 150 plus days weaned. They've had the pink eye medicine. They've had the black leg. They've had the long range wormer. It's all been done to them. 150 days weaned. Nice. Right here now, to get 375.80 at 375, to give 80 at 380, to give 75, to give 80, to give 375. Gary Jabin at 75, 80 at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 at 385, 85, to give 85, 85. Long time win 385, 90 and 90 at 390, to give 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 385 and 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Thielen 385. Put on number 2-1. Susan Jackson, the Jacksons, Anadarko. How many days? 180? 150 plus days, wean, 150 plus days. Or steers? Their work, guys, right here, $4.10 at $4 now, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, both out over here, 460, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, to get 450 now, 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 450, to get 60, and 60, to get Thielen, 450, Thielen, 450, put on number 35. 6 more, guys. Here's some more. Here's some more. Boy, they're just hungry. Hungry. Right here now, to get 3 1/4 at 325, to get 30 at 325, 30, to get 25, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, 410, 420, 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 20, to get 20, but 20, to get 20. So 410, Terry, 6. What do we got? 70 plus days weaned. 70 plus days weaned. I entered to get at 350, at 350, entered to get at 5, at 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 365, and 5, entered to get at 5, entered to get 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 5, at 365, entered to get your man in. At 365, at 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, at 370, Gary out 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, KK 365, 371. 365. Thank you. Thank you. What's wrong with it? Good black ballish here, guys. Off set of heifers. He is a steer right there, guys. Here now, 3 1/4 at 325. At to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325. To get 30 at 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 330. To get 325, 35, 35, 35, 335, 40 at 45 and 45. To get 45. To get out of here 45. I got you, Gary. 345, 345, 345. Gary Thielen, 340. Put on number 8. Number 8. LL Investments, L&L Company. What do you got here? Oh, they are fancy, aren't they? They're going to have $4.10 at $4 now, 10 and 10, 20. They're going to have $4.20. They're going to get $4.10 now, 24, 10, 20 at 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50 at 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 460 at 450, 60, 70 at 470, 80, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490 and 480. We're going to get 90 here, 90 there. We're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. Prescott 480. Prescott 480. Same cattle, 9 more. 4. Cool, aren't they? Cool, cool, cool. They're looking at 350 and 5 and 355. They're looking at 5, they're looking at 60. They're looking at 5, they're looking at 70. They're looking at 580. They're looking at 590 and 90. They're looking at 390 here. West 4 and $4.42 and a half. 4 5. They're looking at 5 510 and 410 15. They're looking at 20 and 20. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 25 and 25 30 and 35. They're looking at 435. They're looking at 435 and 435. They're looking at 5 here, 5 there. West 430. Put them on number 15. Here comes the boys off of little bull calves. Come right with them, folks. $5.10 at $5.10 at $5.10 at $5.10. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 10. They're looking at 10, 10, 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10 outside to go. 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're looking at 5.10 and 5.10. They're looking at 10. They're looking at 10. They're looking at so $5. KK1. There's 4 more of them, L&L, just like him heifers. Just like him heifers here, 4 1/4, at 425, to get 30, at 425, 30, to get at 30, 40, to get at 50, to get at 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 90, to get 490, to get 490, to get 90, 480, 95, and $5.10, 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, and 5.40, to get 5.30, 5.40, to get 5.40, who'd you say? 5.40, 5.50. 550, 560, 570, 570, 560, 70, 570, 570, red, 560, red, number 35. Nice heifers right there now. They're going to here we go. They're going to now 385, 90, and 385, they're going to 95, they're going to 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, at 395, they're going to 95 behind both 395, at 395, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 4, and $4 here. Gary out 4, at 410, and 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10. Job bid down here 410, and 10, they're going to get $4 now, 10, they're going to get now 10. So $4. Put them on Thielen number. Heifers. You thought they steers. Okay. 375.80. 375.80 on them good heifers. 385. 385. 385. Heifers outside. 385. 385. So 380. Bar 42. Boy calves here. These are boys, Gary. You'll like them boogers right there. You're going to have $5 now, 10, at 5.10, at 5.10, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, at 5.10, they're going to get 5.10, they're going to get 5.10. We're behind boys. 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, they're going to get 10 behind, they're going to get 5.10, and 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 490, 5. Pretty good. 10. 510, 510, 510, 520. So 510. Prescott. Good job. You know, put a number on them.
Prescott number
2. Okay, little old sideways heifers right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, and 80, 90. They're to get 4.95. They're to get $5. They're to get 5, and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 here, $5 there. They're to get 5, and 4.95, and 4.90. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 5 here. Terry, 4.90. Put them on Terry 2 at 4.90. Mail, please. Which one? Those Charlotte? The boy calves. Hey, bull calves right here. That bull calves right here. You're to get $4 and 10 and $4 and 10, 20. You're to get 20, 30. You're to get 30, 40. You're to get 40 and 430, 440, 440, 440 on the bull calves, 40 and 430, 40 and 440. Got room, boys. You'll get 40, 430, 440 and 430, 440. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. Jerry Wackel, 430. Goodbye, Jerry. Worth your trip. She got a deep voice. Pretty, isn't she? Pretty, isn't she? $3, $3.10, $3.20, $3.30, $3.40, $3.40, $3.50, $3.50, $3.40, $50, $3.40, $50. Sold $3.40. KK for 1X, 1XX.
Cow time. Cow time.
Hey, little bull calves right here now, little bull calves here now. They're the growing boogers right here now. They're to get out $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get out 10 and 4 now, 10. They're to get out 10 about 20. They're to get out 20, 30. They're to get out 30, 40 and 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 440. They're to get 430, 440 and 430, 440 and 430, 440. They're about to go 440 and 40. They're to get 40. Jerry Wackel, 430. One more. I think that's the last one. What do you got? Steer? Like an old long winged steer to me right there now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get out 30 to get out 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 out the gate 325 30 at 335 at 35 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 370 to get 70 80 at 80 to get 380 380 380 380 380 at 80 KK 370. Put them on number 351. Standridge cattle, guys. Sandridge. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 45 days weaned, 2 rounds. Good little heifers here now. They're to get $4, 10 and $4 bill, 10 and 10. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get that 410, 420. They're to get 410, 20 and 410, 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 460 and 470 and 80. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 490. They're to get 490 and 480. We're to get 90, but 90. We're to get 90, 490, 80, 90. They're to get 90, 480. Put them on 34. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle. Get a little red Angus heifers. 385.90 at 385.90 at 385 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 5 to get 4 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 420 Amos 20 and 20 to get 420 here 30 and 30 40 to get 440 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 Amos shot 440 and 430 40 West shot 40 50 and 450 Gary you're out now 450 to get 60 and 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 Reed 450 put them on 5-2. There's steers off them guys, sandwich cattle. 45 days. Well, they're 45 days weaned. They're 45 days weaned. They're red Angus little old cattle here and make nice yearlings one of these days. They'll be pretty cool right there. $4, 10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 a pound. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 470. They're to get 465. That'll help any. And 465 and 65, 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. My man George 470 and 65, 70 and 465, 70. They're to get 70. KK 465. Put them on 3, 4. 3, 5, 4. 3, 4, 5, I mean. 26 more of them, guys. Keller 45 days wean. Red Angus looks like. Red Angus crosses there, George. Where are these people from? You know where they're from? Pretty good stock, I think. Sandridge cattle, people, 45 days. Boy, they'll feel like a dream. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get 20 to get that 410 420 to get 410 420 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 450 to get 440 to get 5 445 help any 445 445 50 450 445 50 445 50 445 50 445 55 455 and 455 to get 55 to get 5 to get 60 and 60 455 60 455 60 West 455. Put them on number 36 26 26. This same cattle. This same cattle. Good. Southern red. 300 by the head. 350 by the head. 400 on the head. 450. 500. 550. 600, 650, 700, 750, $750, $750. So 700, Matt, 700. Matt, here's what's it going to grow up and look like right here. Nah, it won't take long. Give them some of that good corn, cheap corn. You know anything about them? Just says long time weaned. I believe it. Southern Reds. Southern Reds, $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and 10, 20, to get that 410, 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, 70, and 460, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, 80, and 480, to get 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, and 470, 80, to get 80, but to get 80, DR, 470, DR, 470, put them on 4X, 3X. Here comes the boy case. Little boys right there now, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 410, 410, 410, to get that 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 5, and $5, to get 510, 520, 530, 530, 40, 540, 540 Bailey, 540, 550, 560, 570, 570, 570, 560, 70, 560, 70. So 560 Bailey, put them on number 35, 35. There's four of them. $4.10. $4.10, 410, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, now 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 460 over here, and 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, 70, 70, 460, 23X. Here's 5 more of them. 5 more of them right here now. 350 at 350. Enter to get now 60 at 360. Enter to get now 60. Enter to get now 60. Enter to get 350, 360, 370 and 370. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 4 at 410. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 410. Enter to get 410 and 10. Enter to get $4 now. 10 and 10. Enter to get now 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Varner $4. 3. Bulls. 250 at 250 at 250. Enter to get at 50. Enter to get at 50. Enter to get 250 at 250. Enter to get at 50. 60. Enter to get at 260 at 250. 60. Enter to get at 60. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 5 at 275. Enter to get at 80 and 85. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 290. Enter to get 85. 90 here. 5 and 95. Enter to get 95. Enter to get 95 and 295 here. Varner 290. Put on number 1979. What about him? Just a pet. $2.10. 210. 220. 240. 260. 280. 3. 320. 340. 360. 380. $4. 420. 420. 420. Matt W. $4. We paid to have it treated, didn't we, Jason?
You called me when I was talking.
Heifers here. What do you have out? At your house? At your house? Hey, right here now, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10, enter to get that 10, enter to get 20, enter to get that 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, 440, enter to get 430, 40, boom guys, 440 and 430, 40, enter to get that 430, enter to get 440, enter to get that 40, read 435, 2. Brothers, there's her brothers right there now. Good boys right here now. Good boys here now. They're to get a 375, 80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to give 80. They're to get 380 at 375. They're to give 80 here. 80. They're to give 80 steers. Aren't they bulls? Steers or bulls? Steers. 375, 85 at 385. At 385. 385. 90. 390. 395. 395. 395. 395 here. They're to give KK 390. Put them on 351. 2 loads of pinners. 2 loads of the pinners next week, guys. It's getting to be fall, isn't it? What do you got here, steers? Just old big steers right there now. Good old big steers here. 330 at 330 at 330. Enter to get at 30. Enter to get at 30. Enter to get at 30. Enter to get 30 at 330. Enter to get at 30. Enter to get 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 30 at 330. Enter to get 30. Enter to get at 30. Enter to get $3. Now 10. Now 20. 320. 310. 20. 310. 20. 310. You'll get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. KK at 310. Put them on number 651. 371. Pottsboro cattle, guys, one raising cattle. Pottsboro, Texas. Lawrence cattle. Yes. My mail says long time weaned, folks. My mail says long weaned. I believe it. From Pottsboro, all one raising. One race and $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get out 10 to buy, but to get 20 to get out 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, 60 and 460 to get 450 to get 60 and 450, 460 and 450, 460 to get 60 and 460 to get 60 to get west 450, 36. There's 16 more of them now. Long time wean and choice and quality. Pottsboro, Texas. X on the last ones. X the last ones. Good boogers, good boogers, good boogers right there now. Got you. 350 at 350 at 60 at 65 at 70 at 5 at 85 95 at 4 at $4 now 4 at 395 4 at 395 4 at $4. Anybody else here? 395 4 at 395 4 395 4 at $4 here 4 at sold 395 feeling. Put on number 36. Some more of them, guys. Big end, right here. To get that 350, at 350, at 350, to get that 50, to get that 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get that 50, to get 25, at 325, 30, 330, 335, 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 40, KK 335. Put them on number 371. Let's go to Seminole, the Burton cattle. The Burton cattle from Seminole. Cheyenne cattle again. Look at them good steers. What do you got? Had a round of shots. They look kind of weaned to me. What's his name? Buxton. Robin Buxton. Seminole, Oklahoma. Look like it. They look like it. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 5, to give 85, 85, and 90, and 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395, to get 95, to get all steers, 395, 4, and 405, 405, 405. 10, 410, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 410, to get 15, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15 more, 410, 5-3. There's two more of them, George. 350, 360, at 370, to get 70, to get 360, 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, at 410, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 440, 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 4.5, 60, to get 60, to get 60, Gary Reed, 450. Put him on number 71. Buxton, some more of them Buxton cattle, folks. Pretty good fruit right there now. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get at 375, 85, to get 90, at 90, to get 390, to give 85 and 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, at 385, 90, to give 85 and 90, to get 390, 85, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, KK 385, put them on 3, 4, 5.
He's got some nice kids up there still.
$3, not 10, and $3.10, and 10, to get 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, and 60, 70, to get 70, KK 360, put them on number 345. I bet you came with them. A little girl right here, $3.05 at 305. I get 305. I get at 305. I get 5 there. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5 at 305. 10. I get 10. I get 10. I get 10. 15. I get 20 at 325. I get 25. 25. 25. 25. 25 at 325. 30 at 330. I get 30. I get 35. I get 40 at 45. 50 at 355. 60 at 360 or 355. 90. Go to Lindsay, guys. The Martinez cattle. The Martinez cattle. Steers. Heifers. Okay, I'm sorry. Heifers right there now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 460, and 450, 60, and 460, 70, and 70, they're to get 65, 70, and 5, they're to get 475, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, or 470, 34. 3 more of the heifers. Francisco. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Whistle out, Bob. Low, thin heifers. They look weaned, don't they? I don't like that one heifer, the attitude. Maybe it's not her attitude. Maybe it's her eyes. We're going to hold one. She's got bad eyes or something. Sell 2 good heifers right there, guys, from Lindsay. Lindsay. They're going to have 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 90, and 390. They're to get over to get 90 here, 90 there, over to get 90, but 90, and 380, 94, and $4 now, 4. They're to get $4 now, 4. They're to get 394, and 390. You're to get 4. They're to get $4 now, 4. They're to get 4 bar, 390, 42. Can't see well. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. 30, 40, 50, 60. $1.60, 70, 80. $1.80. $1.70, $1.80. Sold 170 bar. 90. Little bulls come with it, guys. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Good little long-eared bull calves. 450, at 450, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, at 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, get your man, at 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 495, at 510, they're to get 510, 20, they're to get 520, at 510, 520, they're to get 520, at 510, 20, Gary Reed, 510, number 70, 52 or 71, I'm sorry. Here's 2 more of them, Dennis. Good Angus bulls right there. Angus bulls. 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, 70, at 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, KK 360, 345. 351. See your buddy. Lucas Act. Where from?
That's not these. Not these.
Surely not. $3.10. They both go 310, 310, 310. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get that 310, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 60, to 70. They're to get 380. They're to get 390. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 420, 410, 420, and 410, 420. They're to get down 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440, 440, 440. They're to get 40. So 430. Put them on Scott straight.
Okay, you ready, Justin?
What?
Round of shot, Dad. 30 days.
30 days wean.
One round of shots.
What's his name?
Justin
Lucas Eck cattle right here. Young man right over here in Kingfisher, Oklahoma. They are Angus cattle. 30 days wean. 30 days wean. Good stock. George up here is bragging on these boogers right here now. I can see why. And they're to get 4 1/4 and 425. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 90, 490 and 90. They're to get 495 and 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 520, 30 and 530. They're to get 520, 530, 520, 530 and 520. They're to get 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get 30. So 520. Put them on Sean 4. They are nice. They're steered. They're steered and they're worked. They've had their shots. 30 days wean now. Boy, he's got good stock, don't he? He does a good job, sure enough. At $4.10, at 410, at 20, to get at 410, 20, to get at 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 440, 450, at 450, 60, at 60, to get 470, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 470, to get 70. Someone bidding over here. 470 here. 460, 70, 460, 70, 470. So 460 Varner 1. Who?
Hey, Justin, your brothers handle the same way?
This is brothers, handle the same way. Handle the same exact way. Here's brothers' cattle. Looks like they've been sipping out of the same jug, don't it? 450, at 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, at 20, to get 530, to get 530, to get 530, 40, at 50, to get 550, to get 60, to get 60, at 550, 60, at 560, 560, to get 550, 560, at 560, to get 550, Sean 4. Here's another one. It's what they look like a little later in life. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get he's weaned now 380 and 375 to give 85 to get 90 and 395 to get 4 at $4 to get 4 to get $4 now 10 to get 410 to get 410 to get 410 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 so $4 put them on West 36. Very much. Thank you. England. 45 days, 2 rounds. England heifers right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 20 to 30 and now 40 now 50 now 60, 70, 470 and 70 to get 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 70. Jerry 460. Put it on Jerry 3 2. Jerry 2. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle right here. 350 at 350. You're to get now 50. You're to get now 60 at 360. You're to get now 60. You're to get now 60. Dennis 360 at 350 60 at 350 60. You're to get 55 60. You're to get 65 at 65. You're to get 5. You're to get that KK. I mean Varner. Put him on number 62. Little boy calf come with them right there. $5.10. At $5 hookah 10. At 5 now 10 and 10 20 to get 5 10 5 20 to get 5 10 5 20 30 at 5 30 40 to get 50 to get 5 60 at 5 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 at $6 now $6 to get $6 at 5.90 you only get $6 a pound here 6 at $6 Bailey put them on number 35. Four more same animals.
Up at 6 o'clock, go to work, anytime. Get them up at 6 o'clock, go to school, asshole.
Same cattle guys. They're steers right there now. $4.10. At $4.10, 10 to get that 10, to get 10, 4.10, at 20 to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 4.50 to get 4.40 to get 50, at 50 to get 60, to get 70, to get 4.80, and 80 to get 4.80, 4.70, 80, at 4.70, 80, 4.70, 80 here. Sean, 4.74. Four more same animals. Same animals right there now. To get a 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 380, at 375, 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 4, at $4 now, 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, at 20, to get 30, to get 4, 30, 40, at 440, get your man George here, 440, at 430, 40, 430, 40, 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50 West 50, at 440, to get 50, to get 50, show 440 your way, George. Terry 6. Bulls. Ed Fedderson's bull calves. Thank you for that last people who were there. England. Thank you, the England's family. Ed Fedderson, bulls. At $3.10, at $3 now 10, and 3.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, to get 90, and 3.90, to get 90 here, 90 there, 4, and $4 now, $4 here, $4 here, $4, and 3.94, to get 3.94, to get 3.94, and 90, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get Prescott 3.90. 2. Prescott 2. Bulls. Bulls right here now, $3. You get 3, to get $3 now, 5, to get real 5, to get real 5, to get real 5, at 305, 10, and 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, 35, 35, at 335, at 335, to get 40, at 345, to get 45, to get 345, at 345, to get 45, 45, 45, at 45, Warner, 340, put him on number 3. That's all them. Thank you, folks. 12 of these good boogers. Yep. Daybreakers. Well, they are. They are nice steers right there now. Or that goodness, 350 at 350 at 355 at get 60 at get 5 at 365 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 at get 365 at 5 at get 5 at get 5 get room here is 85 at 365 at get 5 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 KK at 360 number 365. Cement. Caleb Short. Mr. Short, heifer. Heifer calf, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 350, 360, got him at 70, at 370, 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 30, 40, to get 40, Jerry, 430, Jerry, put him on 2, 430. Prescott. 3 more of the same heifers, Mr. Short. Angus heifers here now to get 375.80 at 375 to get 80.90 to get 390 at 380.90 to get 90 to get 4 to get 410 to get 10 and 10 410. You guys right, 410 and 10 to get 410. West out 410 and 10 down 15 to get 20 to get 420 to get 5 and 25 30 to get 435 to get 35 and 435 to get 35. West 430. Put on number 15. Bending in front of his face like this, I think. Look like the same color. His fingers, same color as his head.
That's probably good. If it's blue, it probably wouldn't be so good.
There's two of the bulls. Two little bull calves come with them. Two bull calves. I entered to get $4.10. At $4 now 10. At $4.10 to get now 10 to buy. But to get 10. But to get 10 to get $4 now 10. And 10 to get 4 now 10. To get 4 now 10. And 10 to get 350. At 360 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 90. And 4 to get $4 here 4 and 10 and 10 to get 10. But to get 10 to get 10 and 10 sold $4. Put on Prescott 2 bulls here to get 330 at 330 to get 35 at 335 to get 35 at 335 40 at 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 335 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 bar 335 3. I think we had some of these last week. Now, Duncan, Oklahoma, the Gin Agri Farms. What about them? No information on them, guys, but I'm pretty sure we had some like the same cattle last week, didn't we? Yep. Nice calves here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20 and now 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70 to get 470, 80 and 80 to get 480 a pie, 480 a pie and 480 to get 470, 80 and 470 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 90 and 490 to get a $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 10 and 510 505 sold 505 DR 4X 3X. Two more right here now. Two more at 350. At 350, to get 60. To get 350 now. 60 at 370. To get 70, 80. To get 390. To get 4 at 410. To get that 10, 20 and 20. To get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10, 20. To get 20 West 410. Put them on 15. There's 13 little steer mates to form guys come down there to Duncan, Oklahoma. Huh? Then you miss it. Are they steered? Their work guys come down there to Duncan. How do you think it is? All on them? Got no information, none. Nice calves right there, 450 at 450 at 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 to get 90 to get 490 to get 490 to get 5 at 510 to get 510 to get 520 at 520 to get 510 520 to get 520 30 at 530 to get 30. Where's your man? 530 at 30 to get 30. Varner's out. 530 540 50 550. I got her. 540 50. 540 50. You don't miss any of them girls, do you? You don't miss it, them girls, do you? 550, 540, 550, 540, 550, 550. Red, 540, 35. You bet you. Two more of them, same cattle. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. To get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 out to gate 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, 410, all like $4, put them on 4, 5. They're not wild, that's all right. New deal. This will be the cattle Calumet, the Edwards cattle from Calumet. They're 30 days weaned, my mail says. Is that right, young lady? 30 days weaned. Little old cattle right there now from Calumet. 350 at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60 at 360, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get $4 and $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 394 and 410 and 10, it'll get 10. Where are you, George? Here 10, it'll get 410, 410, 20 and 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 430, it'll get 40, 440, 430, 40, it'll get 40. So 430 goes to Hensley.
See what happens when you wait and get the good ones there.
Get the good ones out of the way.
That's right.
There's some more of them. Edwards cattle, Calumet. 30 days and around the shots. 30 days and around right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get out 10 to buy them. There to get 10, 10, 10 out the gate 10, 10, 10, 4, 10 and 10, 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 50 at 50. There to get 50. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60 at 450 now 60 at 450 now 60 at 450 now 60. There to get out 60. There to get out 60 at 60. There to get out 60. There to get so 450 goes to. Who do I have? 5. Thank you. Got lost. Shot 5. What do you get here, Anton? Heifers. Little heifers right here now. They're getting a 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80 at 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 380. They're to give 85. They're to give 85. 85. 385 at 385 90 and 385 90 at 90 to get 385 to get 90 85 90 to get 390 to get 85 90 to get 90 KK 385 put them on 345 340. Pretty heifers. Pretty heifers here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 again at 25 25 25 25 325 and 25 again at 25 25 25 again at 325 and 25 again at 25 25 25 25 $3 now 5 at 305 305 305 again 5 again 5 again 5 again 5 again 5 and 305 10 and 305 10 again 305 10 again Scott 305 put on number 22 Bragg. Here's a Bridges cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. They got a deep flank and a deep rib. Cow makers are George. $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 at now 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 at $3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 305 at 305 at get 305 at get 305 at 305 at get 5 KK $3 put them on number 340 359. Quality wise, I love the quality. There's bulls off of them. Yep. Could be now. Could be herd bull prospects. Little what?
He's got a little rise in his back. He's gonna be,
Little rise in his back.
means he's gonna have a big old loin in him.
Okay. Bulls off that deal to Edmond. $3 10 at $3 now 10 and 10 they're getting now $3 now 10 they're getting now 10 to buy them but to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 310 and 10 they're to get $3 10 they're to get anybody else here 310 and 10 they're to get 3 they're to get 10 they're to get 20 and 20 they're to get 310 15 they're to get now 15 15 and 15 they're to get 310 they're to get 15 and 15 they're to get 15 Jerry 310 Jerry 10. Yes ma'am. McClary cattle from Lawton, Oklahoma. 90 days wean, guys. McClary's down there between Snyder and Lawton. Raised good cattle. Good old big heifers. Good old big heifers here now. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 305, at 307.5, 10, at 10, at 310, 12.5, at 312.5, at 310, 12.5, at 310, 12.5, 15, at 15, 17.5, 20, at 320, and 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, and 20, at so 317.5. Put them on number Antonio Pregum. Same deal. Here's one of Leonard's buddies. They're nice McClary cattle. 90 days wean too. Cool, right there now. They're to get 365 at 365. They're to get 57.5. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 72.5 at 372.5. They're to get 2.5 at 75. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 80 at 82.5. 382.5. Internet out 382.5 at 382.5. They're to get 2.5. 382.5 at 380. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 2.5. So 380 bar 6.9. Did you talk to him, John? Probably. Arkansas, we got guys right here. Mr. Farrell. Farrell from DeWitt, Arkansas. Black Baldy steers. Steers, $4.10 at $10.20 at $4.20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480 at 480, 90, to get 90, 90, 90 at 480, to get 90, to get $5, $5.10, 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 30, 5.30 at 5.20, 5.30, to get 5.30. Sean, 5.20, number 4, 5. 8 more of them said there might be a bulls on these. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, I see one or two.
One or two will be bulls. They're all going to go, guys. 330 at 330, to get at 30, 40, to get at 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380 at 370, give 80, to get 370, to give 80 at 370, 80 here, KK 370. Put them on number 351. He leaving you? Bye, Jerry. See you next week. Happy holidays to you. Chickasha, Oklahoma, the Farrell cattle. Chickasha. Little thin cattle. Where they got on them? They got to be weaned, don't they, George? Yeah, here we go. To get at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, 4 and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 440, to get 430, 40, at 430, 40, 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Read 445 2. Little boy Cass. Little boy Cass from Chickasha, Oklahoma, and $5.10, at $5 now 10, at 5 now 10, to get now 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, at 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, 20, and 5.20, to get 20, baby out 5.20, to get 5.20, you out of pie, 5.20, 5.10, 20, 30, at 5.30, 5.40, 5.40, 5.40, your man's out, 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, Bailey 5.40, 5.30, 40, so 5.30. Put them on Varner number 13X, 23X. Nice calves here. Nice calves right there now. They're to get that 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 4, 20, 30. They're to get that 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 4, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 4, 40. They're to get 50, and 4, 40. They're to get 50. West got them 4, 40, but on number 36. Like them too.
I need to bring Oakley to town. I need to bring Oakley to town.
You say you don't like school?
No, I don't even. He's gonna be here.
$4.10. $4. What do you got? $4.10. $4.10. Hungry. $4 a pound. $4. 10. 4.10. 4.10. 4.10. Matt Whitman, $4. New deal, guys. The Sparks cattle from Fort Gibson. Is this small or big? 45 days weigh-in, guys, over Fort Gibson. Long-tailed heifers here now. They're to get 335, at 335, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, 4, at 410, they're to get at 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get 410, they're to get 20, they're to get 410, put them on West, 16. Two more long-tailed heifers here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350. They're to get 50 to pound, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350. They're to get 50. Pretty good heifers here. 335, 40, at 335, 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 5, at 45. They're to get 350, at 350. They're to get 45, 50, at 50. How about you? 350, at 50. Sold 345. Warner put them on 66. Brag 'em. Steers, bulls. All knife cut. What kind of knife? Stainless steel. Pretty good old steers right there, guys. Pretty good old steers here now. They're getting at 3 1/4, at 325, they're get 30, at 330, 40, they're get 50, they're get 60, 70, they're get 380, they're get 90, they're get 4, at $4 here, 410, they're get at 10, they're get 10, 20, at 20, they're get 410, 420, 410, 420, 410, 20, at 420, they're get 15, 20, and 20, they're get at 25, they get 25, 30, at 30, where's your man? 30, 425, 30. Yeah, I got 425, 30, at 30, 430 West, 425, put them on number 36. 65, I'm sorry. What's he saying? Some more up, guys. Ween. They be weaning right there now. They're going at 340, at 335, 40, at 335, 40. They're going at 45, they get 45, they get 345, and 45, they get 345. Everybody else here 345, and 345 here. Varner 340. Put them on number 69. Here's Brad's cattle. I've had 2 rounds of shots, guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots, guys. Got a little calves from where? Jennings, where? Jennings, Oklahoma. They're still bringing new. Where is Jennings, Oklahoma?
It's a new town.
A new town? A new town. Up by where? No one. Had a couple round shots, guys. Jennings is by Drum Right. Okay. Now we know. No, we don't. Right there now, to get 4.5 at 450 at 450, 60, to get 60 at 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 495 at $5, to get 5, Gary, you'll get 5, to get 510 at 520, to get 510, 20, 510, 520, 510, 20 at 510, 20. John, what are you doing? 520, 510, 20. So 510, put them on Sean 4, 5, Sean 5. Steers. For the Conley steer, Jennings, Oklahoma. You don't have anything on them, though. 2 round shots. They look wean to me. 350 at 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 at $4 here, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 at 410, 420, 410, 420, 410, 20 and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 1X. Same deal. Another one. 4.25, 4.25, 4.25, 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 90 and 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 at 550, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 560, 550, 60, 550, 60, 550, 60, 70, 80. So 570, Antonio. Got run over. Okay, you're to get at $3 at $3. You get $3 at $3. You're to get $3 here. $3. You're to get $3. You're to get $3. You're to get $3 at $3. You get $3. You're to get $3. You're to get $3. Buy them. To get $3. You to get $3. You to get $3 at $3. You're to get 10 and 310. You're to get 310. You're to get 310 down here 10 and 310. You're to get 10 to buy them. To get 10, 10, 10. Terry, $3. Terry, nothing. $3. Spot boy calf here, $3.10 and $3.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80 here, to get sold 370, Wacko, 370. Oh, that's me. KK, put them on number 350 345. Boy, if he had been here, you would have still been bidding. It's a pretty good steer. Deal. McLeod, the Rooks cattle from McLeod, Oklahoma. Say again. They're short weaned, folks. They're bulls. They're bulls here now. 3.25 at 325 to get 30 at 325, 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 330, 340 at 340, 50 at 355 to get 55 to get 55 at 55, 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 365 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 at 365 to get 5 or 360. Put on number 3. Steer. Bull. He's a bull. $2.10. $2.10, 20. 220, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 3, and $3. You'll get 3, and $3. You'll get 3. You to get 3. You to get 3. You've already 290. 18X. Let's go to Sarah, Oklahoma there, John. Matthew May from Sarah, Oklahoma. They're 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Had 2 rounds. Had a round of shots, guys. 350, at 355, at 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 580, to get 590, to get 95, to get 4 or 5, at 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, at 30, to get 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 30, at 425, to get 30, to get 30, wing now 430, at 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 of our 425, 69. One more right there, $4.10 and 10 and 10, 20, to get that 4, 10, 20, to get that 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70 and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, to get 80, to get 80 there, but to get 80 Sean, 470, number 5. Thank you to you folks from Sayre. Let's go to Muldrow. Andy Lusk. Long winged. Long winged. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get a 380 to give 85 to give 85.90 and 395 to get 4 to get $4 here 4 to get 395 4 and 395 4 395 to get $4 to get that 4 to get that $4 to get that 4 and 4 to get bar 395. Put on number 161. Much have. Pilot Point, Texas, the Deuceman cattle. Pilot Point. Heifers. Heifer cattle right there, yearlings. Right, you're to get that 335.40, at 335.45, to get 45, to get 345, at 340, to get 550, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 350 now, 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK 350, put them on 340. John Etzel cattle, Loyal, Oklahoma, Etzel steers. You need a break yet? Huh? I bet they've been weaned for a while. The Etzel steers up at Wetonka. 350 and 5, to get 560, to get 570, to get 580, to get 590, to get 5, to get 4 and 5, to get 405, to get 405, to get 10 and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 15 and 15, to get 15, to get 15, 20 and 20, to get 4, 20, to get 15, 20, to get 20 and 20, to get 9, 20, to get 20, to get 20. Terry 415, Terry 6, 415. Nice cattle. Same wheel. Same deal. Colored upstairs. Long time wean, wasn't it? 90 days. 75 plus days. 75 plus days wean. 385.90, to get 385, to get 90, to get 385, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 385, to get 90, put them in 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, put them in 90, 85, 90, to get 85, 90, to get 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, bar, 385, 7. Seminole, Oklahoma, some maize cattle. Thank you, guys. 551. Okay, thank you. The mace cattle from Seminole. They're not too shabby either, are they? Okay, thank you. No info, guys. No info. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 380 380 at 375 to give 80 to get fancy guys at 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 80 here 80 there to give 80 here 50 at 355 to give 55 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 at 55 here KK 350 put them 351. Loyal, Oklahoma. Let's go back to Loyal. Etzel cattle again. I bet they've been weaned right there. Wean right there. Now they're getting out 385, 90, 85 and 90, 385, 95, they're getting 95, they're getting 95, and 395, they're getting 4 and 10, 20, they're getting 20, 420, and 10, 20, they're getting 410, 420, 420, 420, and 10, 20, they're getting 10, 20, Gary Reed, 410, 52. Taylor cattle from OKC, the Taylor cattle from OKC. Thank you, though. What about them cattle? Which one's the best? Sell that best one right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're get 10 about, they're get 10 now, 20, they're get 20, they're get 20, they're get 20, and 410, 20, they're get 410 now, 20, they're get 410, 20, and 10, 20, they're get 410, 20, they're get 20 mark, 410 mark, 410, 23X. How would you like to get that check tomorrow and open it up and say it's different? $2. $2 a pound. 210. 210. 210. 210. Larry, you gonna do anything? 210. So $2 Terry. 10. He's different, Terry. What'd you put on? Very good. Here's Mr. Brown's cattle. Bulls. $2.10, $2.10, 210, they're getting at 10 to buy 10, they're getting 210, they're getting at 10, they're getting 10, 210, they're getting at 10, they're getting at 10 to buy, they're getting 210, 20, 220, 30, they're getting 30, 40, 50, 250, 240, 50, 250, 60. Antonio, you're out. 260. Scott, 250, 2-1. Steer the bull, maybe. 1-1. Sell them both. Sell them both. Sell them both. Sell them both here. 250. At 250 now. 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 270. At 270, 80, 90, 293. They're to get 310. They're to get 20. And 20. They're to get 310. 320. You're out. Anton. 310. 20. At 310. 20. They're to get that 20. Butterman 20 here. 20. Scott. 310. Scott. 2-1. Mr. Stewart's 2 steers. $350 at 350. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 65 at 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 65, 70 at 375 at 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 or 370. 69. Another steer. Another steer right there, $4.10, at $4.10, 20, at 4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, at 4.60, at 4.50, 60, to get 60, to get 4.50, 4.60, at 4.50, 60, Reed, 4.50, number 71. And the girl right here now, to get $3 out 10, at $3 now 10, at 3 and now 10, to get now 10 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and 10, 15, to get 15, to get 15, 20, at 320, to get 20, but 20, over to get 20, over to get 20, at 20, to get 20, KK 315, put on number 359. It is nice, lady. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50 at 350, to get 50 mile, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50. Fancy heifer here, 3 1/4 at 3 1/4, 30, to get 3 1/4, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 325, to get 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get $3.10 at $3.10 at $3, you'll get 10 and 10, to get 10. Scott, $3, put him on number 2, 1. Just 2. Just 2. 2, 2. Prager. Chickasha, Oklahoma. There you go. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They weaned. 90 days weaned is what our mail says. Is that right? There you go. Longest young man right down there in front of me. They're 90 days weaned and have had all their shots. Here we go, $5.10, $5.10, at 5.10, to get 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 560, at 550, 60, at 550, 60, to get 70, and 570, to get 570, to get 570, Jerry, 560, Jerry 3, Jerry 3. Same deal, guys. Longest young man down here in Chickasha. Little old lightweight steer is 450 at 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 60 at 60 to get 450 now 60 at 450 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 460 to get 60 to get so 450 KK. Put them on 1. How's everything at Chickasha, John Earl? Better now that we're getting these cattle sold like we are. That's right. There's a good steer right there. He's a good steer. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 5 to get 355 at 350 to get 5 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 355. Good steer, guys. 355 to get 5. KK 350. Put him on number 371. Thank you, young man. Thank you. See you next trip. Rough in the back, bull. A little bit. Rough back bull, dollar bill. $1.20, $1.40, 60, 82, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, $3 a pound, 280, 320, 320, 320, 320. Did you? 30. Sold 320 Scott. 2-1. Bulls. Got a good bull right here now. 375.80 at 375. But to give 80. To get at 375. But to give 80. But 80 here. 80 there. But to give 80 at 375.80. To give 80. Bull the money, guys. 375.80 at 375. But to give 80. To get 380 at 375. But to give 80. To give 80 of our 375. 6-1.
say he's got 15 or 20 odds. No, this right over here. Larry called me. Conway. There'll be 4 of these Mr. Peoples odds. Guess he didn't have enough to run a bunch. This one's steer. Is he okay? He's okay. Right here now, they're to get a $5.10, a $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, 4.5, and 4.5. They're to get 4.5, they're to get 4.5, they're to get 4.5, they're to get 4. Now 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're not KK. $4. Put them on number 3, 4, 5. Good hammer here at 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40, to get 35, and to get 40, to get 335, and to get 40, at 335, 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get 40, to get 40. What's wrong here, guys? 335, at 335, 335. 335, and to get 35, 35, 25, at 325, and to get it at KK 325, put on number 359. He just likes me to back up, George. Might have been. Maybe not. Here we go. 4.5 and 4.5 and now 60 and 4.5, 60. To get now 60. To get 460, 70 and 80. To get 95. To get 510. To get 520, 530. To get 540. To get 540. To get 530, 40 and 530, 40, 530, 40. KK 530. Put on number 1. Last one. There's another one right there now, 3 1/4 and 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325. To get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 330. To get that 30. To get 30. To get 30. KK 325, 3. 1 double X, 1 double X. The brangest ever, George. Don't know. George? Jason? Liberty Hill, 4 breds. You'll sell them today? Sell them today. There you go. How bred are they? 3 to 5 months. Now, $2.10, $2.10, 20, and $2.10, 20. To get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 250, to get 250 a pound, and 60 at 260 a pound, and 60 to get 260, to get 250, to get 260, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 80, and 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290. Scott 280, 20, 10. Scott 0. Trying to make something hard out of it. Well, another day. Can I sell that little white one separately? Got 2 good black heifers. One's got a little wandering eye. Sell them all. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're getting that 10 to buy them. They get 10, 20 and $3.10, 20. They're get 30. They're get 40. They're get 50. They're get 60. They're get 70 and $3.70. They're get 70. Matt $3.70 and 80 and 90. $3.94 and 10 and 10. $4.10, 20. They're get 20, 30 and $4.30. They're get 30, 40. They're get 4.40 and 4.40. Who wanted to trade them off? 4.40 and 4.30, 40. They're get 4.30, 40 and 40. They're get 40. They're get 40. Matt W 4.30. Matt W 4.30 a pound. Look at that, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, and 4.5. Better get that 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 60, and 70. Better get 80. Better get 90. Better get 5. Better get $5 here. Better get 5 and $5. Better get 5. Better get $5 here. Better get Reed 4.90, number 71. What do you got here, guys? Heifer cattle right here now, 3 1/4 at 325, and you get 30 at 325, 30, and you get now 25, and you get 30, and you get 325, and you get 30 at 325, and you get now 25, long tail heifers here. 325, 30, 330, 330, 330, and you get 30, and you get 30, sold 325 per KK. Bring a little one back and put them on 340. Bring a little one back. Little thin boys right there now. They're going to get $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 a pound. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Hungry Antonio. $4 a pound. $4 a pound. $4 a pound. They all go $3. $3. $3 a pound. 10, 20. 310, 20. This might be a bargain. 320. Yep. Now 30. Now 40. So 330. 2. Straight away. Pretty good heifers. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to get at 280 and 275 to give 80 to get 275.80 and 275.80 to get 75 to give 80 90 and 280 90 280 90 280 90 280 90 now 3 at $3 here brass shot 3 and 3 293 305 305 10 310 310 excuse me 305 10 Scott 305 22 Pregum. Excuse me. Who's this? Is he going by 2 different names? Bulls. Steers. $2, 10, $2.10, 210, 210. They're to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, 20, and 220. They're to get that 220, 30, they're to get 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 240, they're to get 240, 50, and 250, 60, 70, and 270, 80, they're to get 280, and 270, give 80, they're to get 280, they're to give 80, 80. Scott 270, 21. Red Angus steers. $3, 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3 now 10, and 10. They're to get 310, and the money now 310, and 320, and 330, and 330. They're to get 325, to get 325, and 325. They're to get 25, 25 out 30, and 330. They're to get 5 at 335. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. So 330 KK. Put them on number 371. There's no thin one. No thin one. This has been where? He needs to go to the doctor. The doctor fixed what? Oh, he got his prostate checked. Jeez. Oh, Antonio. Yeah, it does, don't it? Been up more than once. $2. $2 a pound. 10. 210, 20. 220, 30, 240, 240, 230, 40, 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 3, $3, $3, Ricardo, 280, nothing. There is one ugly animal right there. $2, 2 $2 pound. $2 pound. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. $2. 10. 210. That's where I was a while ago. 210. 210. Scott, $2. 2-1. That might be the highest Kevin sold today. Same deal. Boo. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get $3 now 10 and 310 and 310 to get 10 about to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 and 10 where you going 310 and 10 to get 250 260 260 270 280 290 3 10 Jerry $3 3 $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1, $1 a pound. They're pretty busy right now. $1 a pound, 10, $1.10, $1.10. Ricardo, $1. He needs to go over one of them other auctions you go to. Yeah. They need you out back too. Here's Larry Miller's cattle, Jason. I guess Calumet, is that right? Different Larry? Larry Wilson? Oh, Wilson, Oklahoma. What's the story on? Steers? Good steers right here now. They're to get $4.10 at $4.10 and 10. They're to get 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 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Good steers, guys. Wilson, Oklahoma, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get. I'm wrong there, boys. 350. 350. OKC West, 350. Same deal. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. I'm going to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 50. They're to Terry 350. 6. "45 minutes ago, you sure wouldn't have got that done." Woody, John. What are you doing sneaking in back here? Heifers? Crossbreed heifers right there now. Crossbreed heifers. And they're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 275.80 and 280. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 280.90 and 280. They're to get 90. They're to get 280.90 and 280. You get 90. You get 90. $3. You get 3. Now 10. 310. 310. 320. 320. 330. 330. 330. 330. They're to get 30. They're to Scott 320. Put on number 22 and preg 'em. Told me something today. 3 little peewee. Good little peewee heifer. $3.10. $3.10, 20, 320, 310, 20, 320, Jerry, at 320, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, 30, at 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, sold 330, put on Matt W330. They're not in here, are they? She tell him to stay out. She tell him to stay out. $2.10. $2.10. Who is this? Larry Miller again. 210, 20, 30, and 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 90 and 3 to get 10 and 20 to get 320 and 310, 20, 30 and 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 320 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40. How'd you get out of that? So 330, put on Jerry at number 3. Jerry 3. This has got to be him, don't it? This has got to be him, doesn't it? I don't know. $1 a pound. 10, 20, 30, 40. $1.30, 40. $1.30, 40. Conway, $1.30, straight. Jeez, my favorite time of the week, isn't it? She is a good hour, guys. Belong to who? Andy Lusk. Need another one, John? 3 1/4. At 325, 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. At 325, to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 25 to get 30. At 325, to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Antone 0. 325. Bragger. Here's Steermate. Steermate right here, $4.10. $4.10 and 10, 20 to get at 4, 10, 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 50, 60 at 60 to get 4, 50 to get 60 at 4, 50, 60 to get out to get phones to get to get out to get Gary Reed 450 number 71. Glad you waited now, aren't you? Hot diggity dogs right there, Larry. You can get more company. Dollar bill, 10, at 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 170, 170, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 90, 192, at $2 a pound here, $2 a pound here, $2, and 2, to get $2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get sold, 190. Scott, 2-1. Get out of here, fly. One more what? The heifer? Is she pregnant? $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170. Varner, 160, 19. She's pretty nice, Antone. Huh? Put her on 0. Here's, there'll be 2 drafts these cattle, guys. 2 drafts these cattle. Dollar bill 10, 110, 20, 30, 140, 150, 160, 70, 170, 80, 90, 90, 92. At $2, you're to get $2 here, 2. You're to get $2 here, to get 192, 192, 10, 210, 210, 220, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240. So 230, Larry, 230. 2 and pin them together. Breeding heifers, replacement heifers. $1 a pound. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, $2 pound 20, $2.20, 40, 60, $2.60, 83, $3 pound 20, $3.20, 40, $3.40, $3.20, 40, $3.40, 60, $3.60, 84, $20, $4.20, $4.20, Larry, $4.20. Varner, $4 a pound, 19. That's a high one. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20. 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 150, at 160, 70, 80, 90, you're to get 2, at $2 here, 2, you're to get $2 a pound here, 2, at 190, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, Varner, 190, 100.
I can see a little bit.
I can't see too good. Ricky Bailey. Ricky Bailey, John, you know Ricky? What? Put him with some friends. Don't say that. Ricardo will be bringing him back next week. They get well. 250. 260. 270. 270. 280. 280. 290. 3. $3. $3.10. 320. 310, 20. 330. 340. 330, 40. 330, 40. Jerry's you bid 40. Sold 330. Varner nothing. Lame. Missing a toe. $2.10. $2.10, 210, 210, they're to get that 10, 20, they're to get that 210, they're to get 220, and 210, 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get 210, now 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get 20, Scott, 210, 2-1. They cut the wrong one off. They cut the wrong one off. High price toe. 500 toe. Is that what he charges? $1.10, 120, 110, 20. 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, and 60. You're to get 70, 80, 180, 90, 192. You're to get $2.10. You're to get 20, at 220. You're to get 230. You're to get 230, 40. You're to get 40, at 230, 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. Terry, 230. Terry, 230. Terry, 9. Thought you lost that deal. What's this? This one here's got a piece of wire. $1.10, $1.10, $110, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20. Sold 110. Terry, 10. Okay, pliers, Terry. My favorite time of the week. Pretty girl right there. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, $20. They're to get that $2.10. They're to get that $20. They're to get that $20. They're to get $2.10. They're to get $20. And $2.10, $20. They're to get $20. They're to get $30. They're to get $40. They're to get $50. $60 and $2.60. Scott $2.50. Scott $2.1. $2.2. $2.2 and Prager. $1.10. $110. $120. 120, 130, 130, 40, and 50, 160, 170, 180, 190, 210, 210. So $2 Varner, 19. I don't know about the rest of the cattle, but these cattle sure got higher the last 6 months. Get her out of here. Dollar. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90. $1. MH, 90. Don't get hurt, Mark. Remember I steer run over you the other day. You remember you got run over the other day, Mark. Don't be doing it again. You done over there? Over here? Oh, you're not done over here.
What direction is that?
That way.
Which direction is that?
That one.
North?
So, I'm just checking.
Small on the KK340.
Yeah.
Oh, you can put this one back on.
Truck coming. What time is it?
Almost 2 for them. You guys been jacking around in here all day.
I know.
This is that wobbler. The wobbler off the barn. Ellis.
You got what? Bad feet. Who's buddy?
Ellis Rooks.
Ellis Rooks from McLeod. Jace. Dollar bill 10, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 50, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250, 250, 240, 50. Jerry, 240. 3.
Jerry 3.
Might ought to call him. Jason. PR. Tomorrow.